my character in game needs some of my real life hunger.
Yeah.
Just Phil,
I got
take
chocolate.
it from me and put it in there.
Stop
eating.
I got Tony's.
My character
Tony's
in game
Chocolonis.
needs some of my real life hunger. What the fuck is a Tony's Chocolonis?
I got No, hold on.
Stop eating.
I got there.
Oh, you live?
Yeah, I just went live. Tony's
Okay.
Chocolonis.
I didn't get your notification again. Let's have a little look. Nah, that company needs to just up and deactivate themselves.
Why?
How are you supposed to share that shit? It's the most deranged fucking shape I've seen.
I kind of agree. And they have some atrocious flavors. They have chocolate with sea salt in it. It's disgusting.
Ugh.
Yeah.
They have chocolate with sea salt. That sounds wrong.
This is just pure chocolate, so that's good. Nom nom nom.
Quick, everyone, talk about... No, don't talk about that. Tag says talk about bummy stuff. Tag, I think you're allowed to. I think the rest of us might not be able to.
Right. I
have no food. I might have to go on a slaughter spree in a bit.
I need to be careful not to change windows because otherwise my game is going to stop again. Resume. Here we go.
Screw it, give me those.
Dark chocolate with a sea salt.
I don't think I can up and just be
No.
gay, Tag. I don't think that's how it works, mate. I wasn't born that way.
I don't like the sea salt in my chocolate. No, it's not my thing.
I wasn't born with the addiction to penis.
There's another addiction involving penis, but yeah. Anywho,
I think it's the same as when the Christians say just, you know, stop being gay or whatever. It's just that you can't choose. It works both ways. You can't choose to be gay, but you can't also choose to be straight. Are you throwing flowers?
It's not really something you have a say in, indeed. I was in this village and I went down a big hole and I got myself a whole bunch of stuff.
You heard it here first, he went down a hole.
Yes, deep slate in a deep hole, deep dark hole. Deep slate diamond ore, 28 pieces. I now need to figure out which way is home. I have 25 rockets left. I should be able to make it.
Or just walk around in a circle till you know which way the coordinates are going and then fire yourself in the right direction.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do. But first I have some more chocolate.
I just saw Jade's message on Ralph's side.
Yeah.
What?
I saw too.
My wife's allowed to say that because she's part of the Pride family.
I thought she's part of the Bum Fun group. Oh
well. No. Wait, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. You're all part of the Pride Troopers. It's fine. We've come to the conclusion that, you know. What?
I'm in the minus. Ooh, let's see, which way do I go?
Started up a brute stretch.
Not that way. That way. And the is 262, so that is that way.
Who?
Celeste.
Who the fuck's Celeste?
Sarah's sister.
I'm hoping she's an owl.
What is this?
I'm fine with the portrait.
Yes, I need to see here. Oh, it's all turtles and lava. That's not gonna go well.
Is it? Jeff, if you even have to ask that, then you're probably not old enough to have had the conversation with your parents yet.
Everybody knows salt enhances the flavor of chocolate. Yeah, I get so thirsty that I have to drink a lot.
You do that from drinking from eating chocolate anyway.
I didn't bring my bed. Great. back to the village.
You might notice that I haven't bothered sleeping. It's because I don't care if a creeper turns up. I'm just going to use him to excavate this mountain. You're making strange noises for a tiny child.
Get out of my bed and into
Oh, you made it
my
out the hole.
car.
I just noticed that the lion is wearing my design.
Yeah. But remember, he's like old.
What?
Strum. I hate to break it to you, Jeff, but everyone that even remotely says that stormtroopers can't shoot in a straight line is an idiot.
They do shoot in straight lines, but the lines don't...
Stormtroopers never miss. They purposely didn't hit people in those movies because they were ordered not to by Darth Vader.
That is canon. Wait, no, I still didn't bring the bed.
If you pay attention to the actual movies, you will realise that they were given orders not to hit them and to let them flee. Says everyone that's even remotely an actual Star Wars fan.
Well, that part I didn't know. I like Star Wars, but I am not on that level of nerdistry.
Ask Ryan. He's the biggest Star Wars fan that I know, other than his brother Jack. Actually, he might be more of a Star Wars fan than Jack now. Jack's more into Warhammer.
I have never ever played anything Warhammer.
It's an interesting concept. I'm not spending thousands of pounds on minifigures that I'm not going to be able to colour in anyway. There'll be a massive lawsuit settlement for Vader to pay out. No, he wanted them to escape so that he could follow them and find out where the rebels were hiding.
Indeed.
Come on, people, pay attention. Does no one pay attention to movies anymore, or is it just me because I have ADHD and I hyperfixate on things?
Ah, there we go. It wasn't even that far off.
I don't think anybody does, unless there's also a video of Subway Surfers going on next to it.
Subway Surfers?
Tex says I have Lego Star Wars 3.
Isn't that a
Arguably
video
the worst
game?
one. The original Lego Star Wars, which one was it? It was the Lego Star Wars that had, you were in Mos Eisley Cantina, and it had episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in it. That was the best Lego Star Wars. Then they remade it and made the Skywalker Saga, or whatever the fuck it is, that has all 9 episodes in it. And they removed Mos Eisley's Cantina and made everything weird.
Not Mos
And you can't
Eisley's
even make your own-
Cantina.
Just like, and they even got rid of Scrat. He's not even in the missions anymore.
Scrat? From Ice Age?
No. See, I started calling him Scrat, the thing in Star Wars Scrat before it was listed as Scrat, but they literally have things that are called Scrat as well.
Okay.
In fact, Disney retconned Vader letting the rebels go, kinda, because now a Sith can just use the Force to see the memories of a corpse. No, that's not a fact at all.
What is retconned?
That is complete bollocks, because actually having the ability to see the past of a object or a corpse is something that only certain Jedi or Force-sensitive people were able to do, like Cal Kestis from the new games. He was born with the ability. Not everyone has it.
They just keep expanding upon the abilities that the Force offers.
It's like people can learn how to use Force healing, but you can't learn how to use the sense of the history of an object. I can't remember what it's called, but it has a name.
Object permanence. Something or other. I made a tuna salad sandwich for lunch. Now that sounds good.
I still think it's bullshit because like 6 different characters can do it in the comics now. I don't really read the comics.
I've seen Star Wars 1,
comics.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and nothing else.
Don't watch 7, 8, and 9.
I've seen Mandalorian, and that was great.
Yeah.
The best thing about the Mandalorian
Disney will allow certain
was
Jedi
Cara
to
Dune.
force people to have or not to get in. Probably.
Let's plant some flowers. Wait, I also
technically it's not evil to make someone have a nice time, so potentially. Right, I need to continue. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is so far back.
Whilst we're on the Star Wars, seen a thing not long ago of a woman that won like 17 grand from doing her workplace because her co-workers all did a personality quiz thing about what Star Wars character you were, and she got Darth Vader. So she sued her workplace for defamation.
What?
And the judge ruled in her favour.
What?
Yep.
They were all Star Wars fans,
70
probably.
I'm pretty sure it was an NHS worker as well. So she sued the National Health Service because her co-workers took a quiz and she got Darth Vader and she didn't like that.
I mean, it's not a bad thing in a workplace because he was very much into doing his work. He was a very hard-working man.
Like, the quiz was pointing out good things about his personality as well, saying that he's, like, a hard-working team leader and all of that shit. But,
well,
yeah, no, because it was defamation to be associated with an evil character.
He wasn't fully evil. She's just a flick.
Even way back in the day, Mustache Man had some good qualities. It's not what he's remembered.
Was not one of them.
It's not what he's remembered for.
He was quite a good artist, I believe.
Also that.
Apart from that, he was a bit of a prick. Whee! Ooh. I think I'd rather be associated with Darth Vader than I would with funny mustache Austrian man.
Yes. There's also that Mustache Man versus Vader epic rap battle. That one's pretty cool.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, they made a sequel at some point, and they made it. They turned it into a trilogy. Although
my shower.
the first one is the best one. Yeah.
Take a trip on my train. My favourite line from the whole thing is "Screw you, Vader." No, I can't. I don't know if I can say that. YouTube might flag it as racist, even though it's to do with his outfit.
Well.
Hang on, I'll put it in the. Put it in the. I'll just send it to your Discord as a private message. Where is Ralph? There. That's my favourite line in the whole fucking thing.
Where? Oh, you put it in a private message. Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Okay. I completely forgot when he put that.
Yeah. That's my favourite line.
Also, Tag, not technically true, he left art school because someone in his family was ill and he had to tend to them before they died. And then he went and fought in the war, and then he started another one.
Wasn't there, like, way back when, a priest that was walking next to...
We're talking history now, we can be monetized again. We're educational.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
There was a priest, I think it was, and he was walking alongside a canal, and there was a boy who had fallen in, and he was couldn't swim and he was almost drowning, so he saved the boy. And the boy's name turned out to be Funny Mustache Man.
Should have let him drown.
Yeah, well, he didn't know back then, of course.
You talk about history, yay! I like history. Tag, did you ever watch horrible histories? But it's 1940s history. No. Well, you can't prevent if you don't talk about.
Oh, great. Yeah,
always
now.
have to talk about. Because if you stop talking about it, people forget it and it happens again.
Exactly. Because if you
We can only
don't
hope.
talk about the problem, you can't fix the problem.
Ignoring things does not make them.
And especially with how Gen Alpha seems to be, everyone needs to have a sit down and a talk. Because I feel like they're going to start their own bloody war with their skibbity toilets and their fucking banana chickens.
Banana chickens?
That's their new fucking thing. It's weird. I don't know. They've stuck a chicken's head on a banana.
Yeah, chicken banana.
It's like that Pineapple Pen song, but more
long.
stupid.
Pen,
At least that guy had the fact that he. At least that guy had the fact that he was foreign to aid in the fact that it actually was entertaining. This fucking chicken banana thing was just ridiculous. I mean, if they gave it the voice like an accent, it probably would be better. But it just sounds stupid.
Stupid.
Backing track is a banger though.
You can give a flying fuck. Just get rid of it. Off with their heads.
Queen of Hearts.
Unless you're lactose intolerant and you eat the entire cheese wheel, then you're the Queen of Shards. Tag, are you part of the pride group that like to be called queens, or not?
No.
I'm allowed to ask questions. I'm curious.
Hey, Enfield, welcome in.
You can't learn unless you ask questions, and if you're too afraid to ask questions, then there's no fucking point in being alive. So I will ask my questions, and Tag says I prefer the term femboy. Okay, so you don't like being called a queen. Okay, gotcha.
So no, Yas Queen, go off, slay.
What the fuck did you just say? That sounds like some sort of weird American slang when they're in the fucking, what are they called, the frat groups or whatever the fuck.
You mean sorority?
That's the one. What is the point in them anyway?
Um,
Is it just so you can be a bigger tosspot?
It's to acclimatise you to being in a cult.
Oh, okay.
To be in a cult?
Apparently.
Because America is all Christians and Christian cult sects.
Sex!
Eggs,
Oh,
eggs.
Okay. I was gonna say. Although you say that, a lot of Americans have come away from Christianity lately.
Yeah, they're woken up,
they have,
finally.
But that doesn't mean that it still isn't ingrained into their society.
Well, no, I mean, it is still heavily a Christian country, but...
I mean, they have people go around and give out chastity rings to children in school.
Jeff says I prefer the term beefcake.
Beefcake! Beefcake!
I don't think you're... Jeff, you're not part of the Pride group, are you? If not, shut the fuck up, it's their month.
Didn't he say he's died?
Oh, is he? I don't know.
Mic check, 1, 2.
I'm only joking. Is bi prideful? No, it's greedy.
You get cancelled for that.
No, it was a joke. What do you mean I can get cancelled for that?
Bi erasure is a big
What the fuck does that mean?
thing at the minute.
Something in Asia?
No, people are very upset about the fact that pansexual is a term and omnisexual is the same fucking term, but it means the exact same fucking thing except for having a preference for one of them. So it's basically, I'll fuck anything, but I'd rather fuck men or I'd rather fuck women. So it's basically being gay or straight and going, well, I'll have it if it's offered. That's greed.
I mean, that's just...
That's how I am about money.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Ralph was about to say that's how I met your mother.
That would be somewhat weird.
But bisexual people that associate with the term bisexual are saying it's bi erasure to use the terms omnisexual and pansexual.
But I'm not using.
I don't even know what those are.
People are transphobic.
I always thought pansexual was people that like to fuck pots and pans.
No.
I thought it had to do with Pan's Labyrinth.
Pan as in all.
Huh?
It's pan as in all.
Oh, any holes a go.
Yes.
What?
Why can't they just associate with being called bisexual then? Because that's what that is.
No, bisexual is attraction to two genders. That is why it's bi. Bi is two.
Yeah, as in bicycle.
Bicycle is two wheels.
Yeah, bicycle.
Okay, I'm just going to put it out there that I grew up in a time that I physically cannot understand how there's more than two genders. I can understand you flip.
There is only two. There is no discussion.
Because people aren't binary. That's not how genetics works.
Well, yeah, you either have a 0 or you have a 1.
But that's
There isn't
not
a third set of genitalia.
There
Nope.
is.
No, there's not.
There is a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. There are an unimaginable number of
What the fuck are they
genitalia
then?
combinations that are intersex. Not everybody. that's
Intersex doesn't even... No,
No, intersex isn't
You-
just one thing.
I know that.
It's
You can
Hundreds
have
of
both...
different things.
This is
You
an
can have
interesting
both sets
stream.
of genetics, but... You know, you're still more one than the other, and if you
No,
have a
you're not.
1, then you're a man. If you have a 0, then you're a woman.
No, not necessarily. Some
Yes.
people are born with neither.
If you were born with neither, then you're a Ken doll.
There's only
People are born
two
with
base pairs of
literally
chromosomes.
Both, and they both function perfectly.
Then they're
They
just...
could probably
Okay,
reproduce
that's
with themselves.
greedy. That's
That's-
called being a snail.
But they could probably reproduce with themselves if not for
Isn't that just cloning?
massive incest issues.
I don't think that would be incest. It would just be
like
a
having
clone.
a baby with your twin.
Isn't
it
that
would-
just a clone?
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be the same as clinical cloning, because clinical cloning they can remove all of the faulty genes that would usually
I wish
pair
they
up,
did that to everyone.
cause incest deformities.
Yeah, but if you go
Ooh,
back
that's
like
bright.
certain amount of generations, everyone's related anyway. So
Well, yes, but when you start having very closely related genes, all the bad ones match up. This is why there isn't. This is why incest is illegal, because all the bad genes aren't meant to smush together.
well, it shouldn't be illegal anyway because one, in nature, we were forced
should
away
be.
from each other because that's how it was. If you look at any group of animals, they kick the males out 99% of the time so that they can't inbreed.
Well, yes, but humans don't do that.
Well, we should.
So yes,
Get out.
we should still keep incest being illegal. Even it being illegal doesn't deter people.
Why no? We've got Ilfracombe and Alabama.
It's just.
Sweet home Alabama. Oh, and Holsworthy. We can't forget about Holsworthy.
Ooh.
It's a town down the road.
Okay.
Casual defending all of Alabama. Well, yeah. I mean, you've got to let them know that you support that they are alive.
No.
It's not their fault if their parents decided to do that and make them.
But it is their fault if they then decide to also get with their brother.
Well, yeah. I mean, that part
Know
is
better, do
true.
better.
Yeah, but they don't know better because they don't learn.
Because they don't go to school properly, because the school system is an absolute shit show.
Because Americans.
Yeah. Well, not all Americans are bad.
They're not.
No.
Duh. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at this.
Only an arc, Jeff.
Incest is incest. Yes, that is only an arc.
In Ark?
Arc. Where you have to breed them with their own relatives so that you make them better.
The genetic mutations are key to survival,
Exactly.
not the failure.
Let's see how many we
Incest
get.
is only incest if it's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Oh wait, I'm getting experience from this stuff.
What stuff?
Mining diamonds.
It's about time that I mine some diamonds.
It's exactly what I had in my head.
Tag says disclaimer, this only works in Ark because incest physics don't exist. No, they do. That's how you get the mutations.
Indeed. Usually a really weird jawline.
It pops out and goes, I'm a dinosaur. And then it eats itself. Right on the foot.
I
Like
just got 58
nom, nom,
diamonds.
What?
Dying.
What? My dinosaurs are funny. They're so incest that they don't know words.
Thank you. And yeah, we're not all bad over here in the USA. No, of course not.
I have no idea what that is, Tag. Is that a safe word?
Habsburg, yes. Did you know, Tag, that family still exists now, and
Is that the blue people?
No. But they get ruthlessly bullied on social media, despite the fact that their family hasn't been horrifically incest in many
3
years.
minutes.
They anytime they post on anything, I've seen so many screenshots of long distant relatives of the really incest ones, just getting absolutely rinsed for their chins, because that chin is still good. It's still there.
I'd hope they still have a chin. Keep the best genes
within the family.
This is the Habsburg chin. It's a result of inbreeding.
You could park a car on that.
Habsburg chin? What? This I need to Google because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, neither did I. My wife just showed me. You could park a car on that chin.
Ionlist says need to rest dealing with a headache since yesterday. Ooh, I hope you feel better.
Again? Has she got like a headache problem or something? Because she gets them a lot.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it's really annoying, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Can't help having that and her shoulder problem.
No.
Surprised she manages to get anything done. That was like a constant fight for pain relief between her head and her shoulder.
Where's my clock? Here's my clock.
It's night time.
Yeah.
You don't need a clock. I'm outside. I'm looking at the moon.
Yeah, I just noticed I didn't have it on my bar, so I put it on my bar, so I can keep an eye on it. And I want to come over and make little houses because I've been inspired to make a bunch. Where is
what
my
sort of house?
Little houses for your little village.
Yeah, but what style?
Like old vintage style farm.
Farmhouse. Okay.
Medieval like style.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a farmhouse or if it's just going to be like a normal village house.
No, just some slightly better style than the standard generated villages.
What? What part?
It literally says it's called Habsburg Netherlands, parts of the Low Countries that were ruled by the Holy Roman Empire's House of Habsburg.
Wait, were the Romans the Habsburgs?
Part of the Romans was the
Habsburgs. I knew they were weird.
Could be. I don't know. Anywho.
You know, the more you learn about the Romans, the worse they sound.
Most of it was. All of that orange.
Okay. It's funny how you don't know who they are, Ralph, considering they owned most of your country at one point.
In the 1700s.
Not even that long ago.
I was 29 back then.
Well, you should know who they are then.
I tried to wipe them out, didn't succeed.
Jeff said average Alabama family tree. It's just too.
And stone. Where's my cobblestone? Let's bring.
The Austrian tech.
Why does all the bad seem to come out of that country?
Does stuff combine well with this stuff? I don't know.
I feel like Austria's got a lot of shtick over the last 200 years. They need to just sort their shit out.
Yes, cause yeah.
How am I going to build this into a...
Stuff has a slightly, I don't know, weird greyish tinge. Ralph was born 200 BC, confirmed.
It's BCE, thank you.
What does BCE mean?
Before current era.
Before current
Common era.
Common era.
Whatever the fucking common part is.
Yeah. And BC is before Christ, basically.
It didn't exist, didn't happen, so no, BCE.
Yeah, indeed. Fairy tales.
Weenie, we're going.
Kitchen to get a snack.
Make us a cup of tea whilst we're out there.
Before chaos, yeah. I brought order. Before there was chaos.
Why?
Look at the comment and you'll understand why. I don't like that religious group, but that is just not cricket.
I mean, he was already on final warning, so...
Yeah,
well... let's see, and...
I know you can still hear me, Jeff, so this is going to be your final warning on stream. You've already had your final warning in the Discord. Having a joke about a religious group is fine, as long as they can take a joke. Unless they like tag, and then they take a dick.
Joking about genocide.
Yeah, joking about genocide is just wrong.
But it's a hobby of mine. What? Let's see, I think I have enough to make all kinds of stuff. Where's my rockets? Wing my rockets.
How much further have I got to go down?
Anyway, back to your BCE thing. I think that BC should just mean before counting.
Yes, that's a good one.
Because people weren't fucking counting before then.
Before crackheads. How much crack did you do on the weekend, Jeff?
This
All
is
of
a
it.
very large hole. And another one. Are they connected? I think they are.
Why are you playing with big holes?
You have two large holes in that mountain, and I think they're connected on the inside.
Really, Jeff? You can't be that dense.
The thing you literally referenced in your last comment before getting timed out.
I'm gonna have to give up on digging this in a minute. It's gonna take too long.
Digging and digging and digging.
I need to repair my shovel.
May I has location for making little houses?
I Sure. Give me a sec. Whee! YouTube censored me too much and it pisses me off. Check Discord. Okay, one sec. I just need to put all this stuff away before it disappears. Oh, why am I doing this? I got a stone chest. Where is it? There. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's full. Oh, that one's not full.
So how does this work then?
How does what work?
Your sheep farm. You got sheep in a 1-block crystal ball, basically.
Yep.
And then
Hey, okay.
when the sheep eats, then they get the wool back, and then the thing
Well,
activates.
Yeah. So essentially, there's an observer that's facing the block that they eat from.
Yeah.
And when the observer detects that the block has been eaten, it sends a signal to the dispenser which activates shears, which then cuts the wool.
Okay.
And when the grass grows back, it will eat again, which will cause it to set off again.
Okay, so it's based off of the dirt block, not of the sheep.
Yeah. Well, kind of both.
Now it's doing. There we go. Ploof. Indeed. Okay. Interesting. And the reason that it's glass blocks is so that the light goes through, so that the grass grows back.
Well, it helps it grow back quicker, yeah.
Oh, that's why you put the torches as well. Okay.
Also, you can see if the sheep is, doing what it's supposed to be doing. Right. What did Tag put?
Interesting. I have filled all my 5 large warehouses in GTA. Dang, that was quick.
Hundreds of thousands of them, Jeff? Hundreds and thousands of them. Also, travellers and disabled people.
Tag says, I take the weenie on the inside and the outside. Thank you very much, sir. All over his face. It's like sausage roll, but...
I knew Americans were not taught
uneducated?
correctly, but fucking hell, not knowing that World War II had genocide in it is a whole other fucking...
Yeah, let those 2-digit IQs work for a chance, for a
That's
change.
why it was considered such a horrific atrocity.
When you're finished being timed out, can you please explain to me what exactly you're taught at school in America? Because I genuinely feel like America might need England to come and sort you out a bit again. It seems that you guys aren't taught much, from what I hear from people that pop over.
Oh, but they get taught all of the capitals of all of the states.
Why
so
the
that's
fuck
fine.
would you need to know that?
Fuck knows. I don't even know half of the counties in England.
Well, that's geography. That's a different subject.
Tag says yummy yummy. AK says I have filled all my 5 large warehouses in GTA. I didn't even know you could have more than one. So that's news to me. Where is Ralph?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, I was looking around for you while picking up the rest of the blocks, and I just couldn't see where the fuck you were.
I'm standing here
near
the beacon. I'm standing near the beacon.
Oh, yeah, I see. So what is it you want to build? Like farmhouses or just
No,
like
just little houses, just to start making the villages in a couple of different styles. I've been looking at some pictures of little cottages and stuff, and I've watched some YouTube videos on people building like little style houses.
So
I've been inspired.
Oh, hang on, let me go and sleep quickly.
I have a bed on me, I can sleep quickly. Oh.
That's right, I'll just fly up to my bed here. I think you slept last.
That is likely true. This is good. I like those...
Jeff, who do you think he started the war over?
What do you think happened during the war?
Jeff was talking about World War II and he didn't understand that it was a genocide, the only left. So I don't know if it's just his education or if it's just.
Did you never hear about concentration camps? Never learn about anything that happened?
Or Anne Frank?
Because this is why we're still supposed to be talking about it, so that people don't forget it and start taking the piss out of it.
I don't. I need to know how America's taught, because I feel like the majority of the people that I talked to from America don't understand a lot of things in the world.
Yes.
Okay, Ian Lith knows. Yeah, there you go. So Ian Lith knows. It's just Jeff. Okay, so it's just the majority of the people that are ignorant to the truth. Okay.
A lot of them get told as well that it's all fake and never happened. Jesus did not end the war. Jesus isn't real. The British ended the war because Hitler is a pussy bitch. And
he shot himself in the face.
Yeah, shot himself in the face after making his wife take a night pill.
With his muesli pistol or whatever they're called.
He also had his closest people shoot his dogs in the face.
Fun fact, don't know if you knew this, one of the blasters from Star Wars is based on the German pistol.
The Luger.
Yep. AK says, one second. Yeah, one full warehouse has a value of 2.2 million. Times 5 would be 11.1 million, plus selling in public lobby plus 50%. Ooh, equals 16.6 million. But don't you have to do all that without being robbed?
Oh, hello, Spiky M Gaming. Good day. Thank you for joining in.
Quite smart, like Ian Lift, but the vast majority.
We were having a bit of a weird discussion. Don't mind it.
Concentration camps. It wasn't just the Jews. It was also the Japanese. Yep. And travellers. I don't know what we're legally allowed to call them anymore, because what we used to call them, they don't like being called anymore.
What, gypsies?
Okay. Romany travellers. The word that we're not allowed to say anymore starts with a J.
J? Gypsies?
A G, sorry.
Yeah, Americans...
Yeah, we're not allowed to say that.
I don't think Americans even know what they are, really, because they treat that word as if it's like some mythical thing. Like, they treat the word the same as witch.
Well, I think it just... Didn't it come from Egyptians and it's just shortened down?
No.
No? I was born and grew up
Dutch
in a
word for it
town.
we still use over here, but we don't have many of those.
Jeff, I'm going to question you this once right now. How can a bloke that supposedly died in your religion have stopped any war? He would have been dead. Right, anyway, Ralph. This is the farming section. If you just want like normal like village buildings, then
little houses,
I
don't know, 8 by 10 maximum, something like that.
So we've got like the farming section, and then I think we're gonna have like a market-y section here, because markets are normally outside castles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe over here to start, like on like this level up here. I don't know what's going to go that way. I'm just going to ignore that bit for a minute. I'm thinking like starting around here somewhere.
With just some little houses.
Because this is like a nice raised bit, and then like they can come up this way as well a bit. Are we having like a full-blown educational talk in chat today? Are we? What's going on? I missed something here. Okay, AK says you can't get robbed if you are not a security, or you just switch lobbies the second you get robbed. Oh, and if it is on double money, everything is worth 33.3 million. Damn, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of cash.
Says, yeah, I mean that's exactly what Tag's written is bang on the money, but I'm not going to read that because I don't know how much I can say before YouTube goes, no, you're deleted. You are not wrong, Eonleth. There is way too much ignorance in this world. If you need to clear the chat, go ahead. Probably the best idea. Give me a second, people.
Yeah.
Let me just
clear the sinuses.
Let me just go and sit somewhere quickly and just remove comments.
Or just
I'll see if I can build like little farm-like houses here then.
Good. Hang on. I'll sit somewhere where you guys can watch Ralph do his little building while I'm.
I have no specific idea yet.
We'll sit on the top of that tree. Should be safe there. Ow.
Resume.
He's like over there somewhere.
Yeah, here. Boing, boing.
Wait, they did tag?
Oh, did I close the damn thing? I don't think I did. No.
Anyway, we're not talking about this bullshit. Let's talk about Tag's month. Tag, what do you want us to do for your month? And anyone else that is part of the Pride group? What are they called? Can I just call them that? Tag, are you calling your group that? Hang on. Did he say anything? AK says, what's the meaning of this green named people? I need some update. Oh, green name means people have money. They are members. My wife would be green, but she's also blue because she's a mod.
I do have the funky little symbol at the end of my name.
And I do not, because I am just a cheap mod.
Yeah, Ralph's too cheap, even though he's the richest bastard here. I assume. I could be wrong. Someone else in chat could be far richer than Ralph.
I'm not that rich.
He's just being modest now. He's actually richer than the Queen was before she died.
Ah, wish.
Amish? I didn't know you were into that. Why are you on the computer?
Can you pass me my cup, please? I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Right.
Cup things?
I just walked in and out of the room 3 times because I forgot what I was doing and why I needed a cup.
It's because you're ADHD raging.
Rage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've already
6, 7,
expressed I don't really care what you call me or the LGBTQ plus community. Is it? Are we alright to just say LGBTQ, or do we have to say the IAAL, whatever the fuck else is in there? Like,
1, 2, 3.
obviously being on YouTube
4,
and
5,
being monetized now, I need to learn all this shit so that I don't offend people. You could refer to me as a guzzler, and I genuinely couldn't give a less of a crap. How dare you call Ralph rich? He is wealthy. Sorry, Ralph. I offended the rich by just saying he was rich and not wealthy.
I feel very rich because I have people that care about me. I have a stable life. Basically no stress. Financially I do okay. I'm not like super wealthy, but I do okay. And so that makes me feel rich. And I have some interesting friends on the interwebs. 1, 2, 3,
Tag just
4.
goes, Ralph is rich with love and compassion, cough cough, and money.
Some
but
money,
yeah,
yes.
anyway, AK,
1, 2,
going
3,
back to the
4,
green
5,
name
6,
thing, they are paid members who not only get recorded videos early, because they would have got their first one today, They also donators get a small room like this for them that gets bigger every time they hit a certain milestone of how much they donate. Members, on the other hand, get a nice little area down here, which I believe was 10 by 10 by 10? Or something, or 10 by 10 by 7, I think, in height. 10 back, 10 across, and 7 up.
7 up?
Yeah, fizzy drinks.
Yoo-hoo.
And they get cool little... I've just realised something.
What?
Gaffer's request for a lava chicken machine has made a mob switch.
A mob switch?
Yeah, eventually, because it's set up so that eggs hatch, or the chickens in the back lay eggs, it gets fired out of the dispenser here into the thing, and eventually there's so many mobs in there that nothing else can spawn in the area.
Yeah.
So Gaffer, I've just realised that.
That is good.
All of the words he knows is ka-ching. Oh, half of the words he knows is ka-ching. What, Ralph?
Yeah, ka-ching.
Ralph.
I
That's
still...
just the sound of his own personal cash point that he's got in his house, where he just presses the button so it flies out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has a stolen cash register that he found somewhere, to be fair.
Ralph, do you have a cash register?
No, unfortunately not.
Did you scrap it?
I would like one.
Okay, so we've got this little building here, but I might have to move it, because I feel like if we're going to put the windmill there, I might want a staircase that comes up this way. And I feel like that could just be in the way. About to be a grey wolf. What?! I'm not going to lie, if you did, I would quite literally have to make some merch, just to sign it, and personally send it to you.
What? Where?
That was one of the things, because like with the membership, so you can have different tiers, and I made them all. So the first tier, which is $2.99 a month, they get like all the usual stuff, members only videos.
I'm not Ralph. Yeah.
The next stage gives them access to polls and a Discord raffle that I was going to do for like a free game once every so amount of time. Then you got the next stage, which gives you shout-outs and priority replies over the previous tier. Then the next step is a special role in Discord. The tier after that was informed on secret projects that are in the works, and then the final tier is a signed piece of merch of the person's choice. Hang on, what's this thing?
I might die. I didn't bring my armor.
Thanks, babe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not Ralph. Thanks, laugh now. But really, if someone did that, what would you do? If someone became the highest tier of member, I would probably fall out of my brand new chair and hurt myself hilariously. That's nice of you, Harry. Well, you got to add different things for each tier, and I mean, if someone goes for my highest tier, which is the Grey Wolf, of $89.99 a month, which I think is the lowest possible you can put, the highest one. If someone's willing to spend £90 a month just to watch me be a pillock on the internet, then I'm 100% going to make some merch and hand sign it. Do you know what? I'd fucking hand deliver it if they're in the country. I'll drive to your house.
And I'll cast a silver wolf.
A monthly visit from SpaceWolf. They'll come clean your car.
I'll lick your car clean for that money.
Yes, I'm trying to build a house, Eonlith, or at least I'm going to try to build something. Because I'm not really sure on how to do this all yet.
Maybe I should build this one. I think I'm feeling like Ralph. What do you mean? One liver?
Cheap as fuck.
One liver? What?
Oh, you're feeling like Ralph, like you want to steal the membership.
You wouldn't pirate a membership.
Huh?
I just had that video play in my head.
What?
That advert. Was it an advert? It was like
used to
on
be at the front of every
yeah
DVD.
movies, wasn't it? Yeah. It was like you wouldn't pirate a DVD, would you? Or was it a
was
movie?
like you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal a thing, and people have just turned it into a fucking ridiculous thing. Like you wouldn't steal a Chinese takeaway, or you wouldn't download a small child.
That's
Oh,
possible.
we had the same
No.
commercial here. Yeah, I
Well,
think.
that's why it's fucking.
Wait, so this is supposed to be this one.
Pirate a membership, Ralph. Don't mind me. You wouldn't download more RAM. See, we went from educational and strict to just banterous. Right, this is not going to work for me. I think I want that to be lower.
That baby's trying to escape.
We need more baby gates.
We need less baby.
No!
She needs to be bigger.
You keep telling her off for getting bigger.
Yeah, well, she needs to be bigger enough to go in her own room, but not too big.
That's just cruel. You leave that poor baby alone. I'll fight you. She can do as she pleases within reason.
Within
Did you
reason.
say within reason?
Yeah, within reason. And that reason is as long as it doesn't cause me to have a heart attack. If it comes to like heart attack territory, she can sort her shit out.
Alexa, turn off the front door light. Okay.
Oh, Nightbot's at it again. He's trying to get people to sign up.
Nightbot's
I
being
need to set my notebook up to say become a member.
assertive.
Oh, I suppose I could actually.
Oh, I found Kino's birthday present.
Oh, did you? Kino! Is he in?
Does this work now? It should work.
Why is this here? I'm confused.
I'm
Wait a
confused.
minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm definitely going to need more logs. I didn't cut down enough trees. But all jokes aside, like I feel like I genuinely probably would drive to someone's house if they're in this country and deliver it. Mummy's not gone anywhere. You can see her.
I'm right here. I was putting the cat tunnel down.
Oh, is it out?
Yeah.
I haven't even seen it yet.
Let's straight in it.
Dick. It's not even hers.
No, I know. I think Kino's asleep in the kitchen. Or on the bathroom mat, I don't know.
Oh, he is an old man. He's like, what, 64 in human years now? Now the little one is quiet. And that she just kicked up a fuss because my wife walked into the front room where she's been locked out of.
Because I'm painting a mirror frame on the floor and I don't want the baby to eat the paint.
Yes.
Baby eat paint.
Babies eat everything. That's how they check stuff. They put it in their mouth.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that's how babies learn, but that is how they learn.
Well,
I would have thought looking at it would have been more sensible than, you know, oh, that could kill me if I eat it.
Well, they don't really
Well, no,
know.
because the second they're allowed to eat food, we go, look at this, and then they shove it in their mouth.
Yeah. I feel like other species are definitely smarter than us.
Other
Well,
species
from the
definitely
get-go.
bite things to see if they're edible. That's why sharks bite people.
Sharks bite people because they're like, you might taste nice.
Sharks bite people because they're like, is you food? They bite you and they go, it's not food.
Well, to be fair, that's
Tastes like
because
shit.
in a wetsuit you look like their dinner.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like a seal.
But baby doesn't know what dinner is because you're constantly putting new things in front of them and telling them that's dinner.
Yeah.
It's fucking food. Eat it. Right, what blocks was I using? Oh yeah, cobble. I need some cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble.
If you replace that C with a G, that's tag.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Isn't that the sound that turkeys make?
Kind of. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Nobble, nobble, nobble. Doo, doo, doo. We need like... Hang about, it's Pride Month. We need to build a rainbow.
Over the
I'm gonna build a
rainbow.
rainbow.
Touch the rainbow, taste... Shall I just build a Skittles packet?
What?
Do you not remember the advert from Skittles?
Taste the rainbow?
Touch the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Do you know that during Pride Month they go black and white?
Do they?
Yep, they say there's only one rainbow to worry about this, and then they take all the colour out of their packages.
Oh, that means I can't build a Skittles packet as a funny joke. I thought that Tag would enjoy that. I do indeed taste the rainbow. Moist. I just came in here and picked up the wrong things. I need cobble, cobble, cobble. Ooh.
How much wool have you got?
How much wool? I don't know. Why? I don't have all the colours, if that's what you're going to ask.
Have you got white?
I can make white.
Can you make white?
I can. Why do I want white?
Because I want...
Are you coming on?
Yes.
Okay. I can make you some white. I can get you another sheep and build another extractor. I'm planning on getting one of each colour anyway. Currently I've got light blue, green, brown, black and pink.
You've got shitloads of bone meal, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can go and get you a bunch more bones from over there.
I think I have like several stacks of bones in my pocket from when I was last on.
Well, maybe, I don't know. I'll go and get some more from over here. That cow almost licked Ralph's face, lol.
Yeah.
Cows do like Ralph. It's because he's Dutch.
Yeah.
They don't see many Dutch people because they mostly eat wheat because of all the windmills.
Well, we have many cows here.
He's lying. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
They only eat bread over there.
No, they eat tulips. Why do you think they farm them?
Well, we
That
used to
makes more
eat
sense.
tulip bulbs during the time we were discussing.
Tulip bulbs poisonous.
No. They're
I'm sure I
just
read
not...
in one of my horticultural books that tulip bulbs are poisonous.
Daffodil bulbs.
Daffodils are too.
Definitely daffodils, but I don't know about tulips.
Bread comes to be precise. Yep. They sell all their bread so that they can be rich like Ralph. That's why Ralph has all the money and no food. He's just got some weird chocolate that you can't even break into a correct sized piece to share.
Yeah.
We have that here. We have
Tony
that exact same
Chocoloni is
chocolate here.
stupid, indeed.
We bought that from Ralph. Ralphioni Chocoloni.
Oh, what's
That cat's getting a kick in his fucking teeth. I've had enough. Which one is it?
What's he doing?
Oh, it's you dick.
I'm trying to
Put that there
find
so
what
the baby wouldn't
it
get
was that I was looking for.
Well, if you put the baby down, let me know. I'll move it again.
What I was
Claire's
looking
trying
at.
to get into
No!
the game.
She's all excited.
Playing your new fucking... Well, your dad's tunnel, you penis. Stop being a fucking knobhead. Oh, fucking hell, cat. You nearly killed me. Ugh.
Well, holy ground,
Well.
Batman.
Who's in the ground?
A hole.
Gold? I like gold.
Yeah, it's gold.
Gold finger. I like how spiders bob.
I saw one climbing up a tree yesterday, and it looked so realistic. I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Pink.
No, if you want to dye it a different colour, then you have to do it like separately in the little box.
Yeah, no, but I had several stacks. I was going to keep one pink, and I accidentally clicked.
Why are there random holes everywhere? Is it Enderman taking these?
It's... What, are they individual single blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be an Enderman. If it's like big explosion areas, it's Ryan, because he doesn't fill in creeper holes that he causes.
He also just
I never have
explodes
creepers explode on me.
shards
No,
everywhere.
never happens to me.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Indubitably. Come on, what was it? I know it's here somewhere.
Whee! What?
Checking what was being said there.
He asked me how much he needs to Google. I said everything, dude.
Literally every major historical event, if you don't
Hello.
know it, actually.
Hello.
I love your hat. I might have to go and get one of my own.
What, which one? Oh, the turtle one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the cow that... Oh, there's a white sheep. I might have to rob you. Where are you, babe?
Oh, I'm in the basement.
I came so unprepared. I need to make a chest.
Ralph, why don't you go and make yourself a shulker, mate? You haven't made any yet, still.
Indeed, that's what I was doing at some point.
Have some fun.
I'll be back.
Thanks.
No worries.
We're gonna go.
Doers.
What is happening here?
Hands a box of tissues. Who's having a box of tissues? Oh, what, Ralph? Who sneezed?
The
Was it
little
Ralph?
one. The little one.
Oh. Good help? Oh, she's chewing her finger. That's probably why. What was that?
Yeah.
What about some of those like German style houses with like the white? White.
I think after the conversations today, maybe we should steer away from.
Yeah, no, well, they look quite cool. I've seen.
Which one? What style of German house are you on about? So I can Google it.
Well, it's more like the old-fashioned medieval German style houses.
Okay.
Some of those.
Medieval German house. You mean like the Tudor sort of stuff?
The what?
The Tudors.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's a group of people. With like the cobblestone at the bottom and then like the white walls with the wood at the top.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah, Tudor style. My nose is all plugged up and giving me a headache. Have you tried using like a bowl of like steamy water with like some like what's it called, menthol liquid stuff in it with a tea towel over
and
your
then
head?
put a towel over your head. Yeah.
Vapo stuff, yeah, whatever it's called.
Yeah, we call it steaming, literally. Let's see. Can you have your cows create milk and cheese? Well, you can if you have an empty bucket and you hold it under a cow, or you click on the cow, then you get a bucket of milk.
Do you find it stupid that we can't make cheese in this?
Yeah, that would be cool. You cannot make cheese, but you can make milk and you can make a cake.
You can't milk a cake, but you can milk a cow.
Gobbles are really deep and run really fast. Turkey almost attacked me. What?
Who had been attacked by a turkey?
Ah, Eonolith is saying this.
She got attacked by a turkey?
Do you have anything else you want to share with us of your collector's edition games? At some point I will probably do like a show and tell stream where I show off all my collector's edition stuff and all my movie memorabilia, and I have a whole bunch of swords and stuff from Lord of the Rings.
Look, she's trying to suck her thumb and every now and again she gags. But she's finding it funny. Nutter. My daughter's a Fruit Loop like me.
A fruit. I also need to make bricks and chisel. Why?
I was really young, and that turkey ran like crazy. That turkey was taller than me. Turkeys are quite tall, so you must have been quite young.
Yeah.
I mean, they can easily be about the same size as like an 8-year-old child. If that 8-year-old child hasn't been eating McDonald's their entire life, because...
Turkeys are the same size as a velociraptor.
Yeah, true, that is actually how big they are. Velociraptors were the same size as turkeys.
But when you word it the other way around, it makes turkeys sound enormous.
Yeah, Jurassic Park definitely got that wrong.
They were vicious buggers, though.
To be fair, they both got it wrong and didn't get it wrong, because they got it wrong in the fact of the velociraptors that they were, the biggest velociraptor is the Utahraptor, whereas what theirs was even though it was called a velociraptor, it was a hybrid. No, it was a hybrid. No, they were never going to be identical to how they should have been in the wild, because they were all of the gene gaps were filled with other creatures that we still have now.
Yeah.
But it was frogs.
But it's not just frogs.
I thought it was all frogs.
No, it's not just frogs.
In the original, they showed frog DNA that they would use, and some frogs would spontaneously change gender in a single gender environment. So that's what happened, and they eventually started breeding on their own. That's what
happened with type B. But then they genetically made it so they were reliant on a specific enzyme that they needed to get from injections. Unfortunately, what they didn't realise was that that enzyme was actually in the plants on the island of Site B, and the herbivores were eating that. And the carnivores were eating the herbivores, so they also got the enzyme they needed to stay alive. It was almost like they were giving dinosaurs a variation of diabetes, that they required an injection every now and then to keep them alive. But nature found a way.
Life
the
always
says,
finds
eventually
a way.
the turkey stopped chasing me and I gave him a hug.
Oh, really?
I'm not going to lie, as a child, if I got chased by a turkey and he stopped chasing me, I wouldn't give him a hug, I'd give him a left hook in the face. Left, right, good night. Get on my table after you've been in the oven.
Yes. In my belly! I can't find shit that I wanted.
Ralph got angry. Ralph not got stuff Ralph want.
Yes.
What was I looking for? The spruce. There's a spruce loose
in here somewhere.
In Tag's caboose. Lol, very true, but that was my aunt and uncle's pet turkey, and I didn't eat any kind of meat back then. I didn't realise you could have a pet turkey. I mean, I guess if you're on a farm, maybe.
This
one. Right, I don't need all that.
Yes.
I'll keep some. I need to make a roof.
Right.
Spruce. I love how Jeff still thinks that he's been banned or something. He was in timeout for 5 minutes. I keep getting messages off of him in Discord. If you're still in chat, Jeff, you can talk now. You just need to refresh, probably.
Stop being controversial.
You
Google.
Can domesticate turkeys. I know you can domesticate them, but I didn't realise that
you can domesticate just about any animal.
Really have turkeys as a pet? I don't know.
They don't seem like they'd be a good pet.
Or no. I need to figure out in my head how this is going to look, because I had a picture in my head, but now I'm thinking it might not work.
I had a picture of you in my mind. Hello, Gaffa, welcome in.
Hey,
Oi.
Gaffa. Oh, okay, Jeff did message. Okay, never mind. I know now, but I can't ask the questions I want to ask here without being sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, what's this corner here that has been cleared out?
What, where?
Was this natural? Has this formed naturally here? Or have you carved this whole thing out for stone?
Hang on. Hold on. Are you up here?
Yeah, there.
Oh no, I'm carving that out because I'm building the bee place is going to be up here.
Oh really? Okay.
It's not going to be this high. It's going to be this height here.
Okay. Oh, so you're taking this whole thing down. All right.
Yeah, and then I've got to dig back the mountain so it doesn't look ridiculously stupid.
Okay. Okay.
It's going to take a while.
Yes. Well,
So
that was the
gonna be
whole
a
plan
project.
for this world. Make things that may take a while.
Indeed. Tag says, I've been introduced to this subreddit called Leopards Ate My Face, and the posts on that subreddit are mostly satisfying, the most satisfying thing ever. Basically, it's however the fuck you pronounce that, Schadenfreude from GOP members voting for Funny Orange Man and getting karma when he acts upon his policies and they affect them. Okay.
Oh, it's like the guy who said that Trump is going to get rid of Obamacare, and then the interviewer said, so you don't need Obamacare, and then the guy says, no, I'm on blah de blah something else care, and then the guy said, yeah, but if Trump gets rid of Obamacare, that is actually part of Obamacare. And then you see the guy thinking, and he's basically realizing, what have I done? And then he's questioning his whole existence basically, and his whole life's choices.
I can't get behind that guy. He's an absolute knobhead. My gran liked him, but I don't understand why.
I liked him back in the day.
Because old people are racist.
True.
Over here it's called realist. What?
The description is literally, I didn't expect them to eat my face, said a voter of the leopard eating face party. Lol.
Lol. Yes, I have some of that shulker stuff somewhere. Where did I place this mess? Here it is. And then I make chests, and then I use those shulker shells, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Magnus!
Magnus, good day.
I like how you say this, Tag.
So I might first get rid of this because I don't need this.
Let's figure out how this is gonna look. I need my bloody. Where is my?
I'll get rid of.
Hold on, people.
This and this. I have a whole bunch of those flower thingies that I don't need. Right, this is my greenery stuff.
I think I might have broken a rib eating all that cheese.
I don't think you can break ribs eating cheese.
I don't know. Someone quick Google, can you break a rib eating cheese?
I wouldn't be surprised if you could.
I'm not gonna lie, during this month that seems like the sort of thing Tag could do. He's just like trying to play with his fun time happy toys and just
I have
all of a
8
sudden
people
ends
in.
up breaking a rib
Interesting.
because of cheese.
Right.
I also have 8 people. Hello 8 people.
Yes.
How's it going?
We're doing well today. So, let's see.
What?
So, 2 makes 1 chest.
I need to see this from a distance.
4 makes...
I'm getting too confused.
2
I'm
chests.
talking bollocks. My ADHD keeps... I keep getting an idea in my head and then I go to do the thing and then my brain
place
goes...
this here.
Uno reverse. You ain't seeing that idea.
Oh wait, they don't
What's
stack.
with the random cobblestone dotted everywhere? What do you mean? That's not cobblestone, that's granite.
Granite? Yes.
If you were here yesterday, then you would know that I was laying out floor plans with blocks.
Blocks.
So, I've laid out logs for farmhouses, stone for wells, granite for fields, melons for bridges, white wall for where the windmill's going to go. I haven't placed down the rest of them yet because I ran out of time yesterday. That is not cobblestone. That is granite. That is cobblestone. I don't know what kind of Mars-related cobble you're looking at, but cobble in the real world is not orange. Also, Schadenfreude is a word that means pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Oh, okay.
That's the best type of pleasure.
What do you mean, why is it cobbled? It's not. It's granite. It's granite.
It looks cobbled because it's not the polished granite.
That is cobble.
Ah.
This is why I like this texture pack, because it reminds me of Cornwall. Because that looks like a Cornish wall, right?
I will fight you. Stop it. I will lose, but I will do it.
I will need some normal stone as well.
I need this rib to stop being weird. It looks like a block of beans.
Beans.
Indeed.
I have 4 furnaces. I have no idea
Yes,
why
it's
I have
pronounced Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Froobs!
Oh, fuck's sake. Stop distracting me.
Sorry. What are you building? Where are you building?
How are you building? When are you building? Why are you building? Who are you building?
What are you?
So I can...
Okay.
This is proving to be more difficult than I thought it would be.
Okay.
I have absolutely no concept of scale.
Okay, okay, Ian. It's pronounced Schadenfreude, but we like the Froobs.
Okay. Looks like a block of beans. Okay, interesting.
Can you go on
Can I make coffee of this?
squid killing mission soon?
Why?
Because very many insects.
I don't think we do. Why? How many do you need?
I'm probably gonna need more. I'll take one more of these.
Semi-reasonable amount?
Why don't we just dye a sheep black?
You could do that, yes.
Do we have any ink sacs?
No, I haven't looked.
Helpful.
I have 4 if you need any.
Queen, stop your whinging, please.
A whole bunch of glow ink sacs, but
can't dye a sheep with them, unfortunately. That would be fucking amazing, though.
yeah, a glow in the dark sheep.
Glow ink sac on a sheep.
Neon sheep.
Yeah, we need an. Oh, hang on. Hold up, hold up. I know exactly what we need to do. I don't know how it's spelt though. I need to eat.
Can I put stuff in there like this? No.
Let me just go and grab something. I keep getting sidetracked. Don't worry about it. I got ADHD. You'll get used to it if you're new.
Let's because
if you ever had a friend that does all of the side quests before the main quest, that's me, because I get sidetracked.
I get the same way sometimes.
What am I looking for again?
Ink sac.
No, I was not coming over here for an ink sac. I thought of something else, but I forgot about it because she keeps whinging.
Name tag?
That was it.
Do you need a jib sheep?
Yes. Is she hungry by chance? There's my tag of the name. Where is my anvil of the anvil?
Is it broke?
I don't know. Ryan probably used it all because he kept using my fucking shit.
Because Ryan had no shit as well.
He was kind enough to return that TNT you left in his base yesterday.
Has Ralph found his yet?
Oh, you actually did put one in Ralph's house?
What?
4.
You put 4 TNT in Ralph's house?
In my house?
Oh, what? I didn't even pick it up. Fuck's sake.
It's okay, because I didn't put it in his main house.
Oh, you put it in his second house?
In the second house. I
Okay.
haven't been there in ages.
Yeah, Ralph hasn't been there in like 45 episodes.
Something like that, yeah.
Why do I do shit like that? Pisses me off. Whee! Is it underscore Jeb or is it Jeb underscore?
Underscore jib.
Is it capital?
No.
I'ma use the cruise logs. Log.
Luden Bloggen.
Log. Captain's log.
Stardate 4475.B.
Point B, really?
Where is... There it is. I thought I saw one then, just as I was closing that.
Just.
Whee! I like them big. I like them juicy.
You would. What the frick were you doing?
This. Fuck!
What?
Doesn't work with actions and stuff.
Nope, it doesn't. What, you're gonna call him Jeb?
Damn it, what a waste of
Turning
fucking...
him into a rainbow sheep. I could have told you that. I'd already tried it on one of mine.
Oh, I didn't know it didn't work on actions and stuff. Never mind. Oh no, I spoiled the surprise. No one look.
The upside down also doesn't work.
Upside down does work.
You were going to dye a sheep black for me?
What do you mean upside down doesn't work, Ralph? Yes, it does.
Wait, what the hell's this?
Cinnabone works.
It didn't work for me.
It works for me.
Oh, you're building a flag.
Indeed.
All the way over yonder.
Oh, you actually want me to get you a... Okay, I'll dye a sheep black. Green's easy enough to
Painted
come
black.
by. I'll replace the green one.
Then I have to get rid of this.
Where is... Where is your ink sac, Ralph?
In
You have it at home?
in my basement, the large wall of chests, the bottom right corner, and then one to the left.
Bottom right corner, then one to the left. Okay.
There should be like all kinds of diamonds and glow ink sacks, and there's 4 black ink sacks in there as well.
Okay. I just need to borrow one. So
Yeah, just take what you need. Except for the diamonds, please.
I gave Ryan 22 diamonds yesterday, so I think I'm good.
Okay, yeah.
I think I have like 2 more stacks at home.
Nice. Oh.
I thought I'd be kind to him, considering he offed himself in full netherite armor and lost it all because he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to start trading with the villagers more. Ralph's catching up. I'm joking, he's nowhere near.
What do you mean?
The amount of emeralds I just seen in that chest.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're miles away still, considering I have a beacon full of...
Yes.
Right, time to do some parkour flying. Ready?
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see if we can do this bit in third person. I've not done this bit in third person before, I don't think. Yeah! Here we go. Coming in hot. Flying through the air. Got wings on my chest.
Oh, that's from the snowman.
Whee!
From the really old snowman video.
Indeed.
With who was it? David Bowie?
Was it David Bowie? I don't know. Guys, I've spotted the thing. Ralph made a shulker.
Yeah, I made 2 actually.
Oh!
What the hell
I'm
did you
gonna do
just do?
I just launched the firework. Okay.
I'm gonna try to build something. I'm gonna.
Hey, Anla. Right, babe. I'm gonna dye the green sheep
Okay, thank you.
as soon as he's available to be dyed. I'm gonna have to sit here.
Ralph doesn't need to be
wait.
near. He has cryptocurrency. What? Which at the moment is actually going down again. I am
Come on, eat the green.
3,000 down compared to this afternoon.
I wish you could dye them when they're not got wool. Eat the grass, you fucking penis. If anyone knows any sheep wranglers, let me know. I need them to come and speak to the sheep about eating grass. Eat the grass, you
Cheese needs to go higher.
div. How am I supposed to dye you black if you're not going to eat? He doesn't want to be black. He's a racist sheep. That's what it is.
Oh, that was it already. Great. I'm not
Eat
gonna
the
have
fucking
enough
grass
of
for
this.
Eat the fucking grass. Right, that's it. I'm getting in there with you. Eat the fucking grass. Eat it.
2. And then the 4th
Eat the grass. I know how to shear sheep. Do you need me to hold the sheep? I need you to get the sheep to eat the grass, Eonlith. He's in a self-shearing, or maybe she, I don't know. Have you got balls? Tag, do you know anything about gendering a sheep? How do you know if a sheep's a male? Do they have horns as well? Or is that just goats?
Babby, it no man.
Oh! Damn it! I wasn't quick enough.
So, what's the plan for today in the old Minecraft world? I'm gonna be building some little houses. And not the stupid ones that I was building earlier. I'm just gonna build like a little farm-like house. I've been inspired by some stuff that I've seen.
Just ignore me, I'm trying to get the sheep to be dyed. It ate the grass a minute ago, grew wool, and then just didn't turn black.
Take the She is out with a thing.
I don't have enough space. Damn it! I'm gonna have to. It was too quick for me.
Fast as fuck, boy.
He or she is fast as fuck, boy, indeed. Let me just
Yeah.
Ralph's drunk.
Yeah, I'm a drunk.
Let's just put some of that in there for a minute. Right, you bastard
I'm a
green
drunk boy.
penis. Eat the fucking green so I can turn you black. Wizardy woo, bitch. Stop being a bacock. What? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
You didn't turn it into dye.
No. I forgot that you can't do that anymore. Why did no one in chat go, you being a fucking idiot?
Oh wait, yeah, you have to turn the ink sac into dye. That's correct. With bone meal,
completely forgot.
with bone meal, it still does work using bone meal as white dye, but you can also turn it into white dye.
There you go. The green sheep is now a black sheep, and he will forevermore start growing.
Black Baba black sheep.
We're not allowed to sing that anymore. I don't know what it's called anymore, but you're
Rainbow sheep.
Rainbow sheep. Okay. Well, I mean, it is Pride Month. Baba Pride sheep. Have you any wool? Yes. They them. Yes, they them. 4 bags full. I think we're not allowed to sing it anymore because it was to do with slavery or something.
Yeah.
It's like the Ladybug
song. One for the
song.
master, one for the dame, one for the little boy who lives down the lane or some shit. I think the dame part and the master part was to do with, back in the like 1800s.
Back in the good old days when I owned a lot of land and people.
Did we do that? I don't know how that will look. I've been procrastinating over all of this, and that's why I've been fucking around and side questing, because I can't fucking figure out how I want this to look, and I'm just going to go with the design.
I put the pro in procrastinating.
My
hey
wife
Ash,
read a
welcome
book
in. Hey, what's good? Well,
procrastination.
Minecraft is good. I'm trying to build like a little house. I have some sort
Harry,
of...
tell Ralph to stop ignoring me and answer my question, please. Ralph, stop ignoring Magnus and listen to his questions, please.
I answered the question, what the plan for today in the old Minecraft world. I said I'm building a house, a little farmhouse, or at least something that I'm trying to build.
Okay.
And
welcome in a house, Magnus.
Welcome in, Ash. Thank you for joining. Stick around. Might have some fun. It's looking good. Well, this part is not that interesting. I mean, look at this over there.
I need the granite. Was he pointing it?
At your house. This is a slightly bigger and better looking house.
You can also see my Hall of Legends over in the distance there. And then my retaining wall for where the castle's going to go.
There. And then there's a wall for a castle. And I'm just working on little things.
Do you know where my hoe is?
Probably at the club. Sorry, that wasn't the answer you were looking for, is it?
No.
No, babe, I don't know where your hoe is. Is it in the Hall of Legends still?
No, because I think I picked it all up.
I think we put
kitchen.
I don't know. I will have a look in here quickly for you.
things here.
It might be on
There.
Your hoe is in here, babe. Because it didn't get leads on yet.
Okay.
Oh, I can put these on there for you now.
Okay.
I have way more levels than I did before. I remember now. I left them in there because I didn't have enough time to. I didn't have enough levels to do it.
Time to sleep.
Gav said, but sheep are not.
Aye, a fellow Brit. Ash says. Yes, Harry is the Brit. Link in the description. SpaceWolfGaming. That's his channel. You can see.
He's already here. Oh wait, no, he's looking at you. I'm looking at your channel. My bad. No wonder I couldn't. I was too busy looking at your screen that I forgot. That's why I couldn't see Gaffer's message on my left. But indeed, hello Gaffer. Right, I think it was that one for that one. Oh, alright, you fucking... Oh! Right, someone talk to Fake Notch, I mean Jeb, and get him to give anvils far more life. For
You
like
should be
half
able
a
to
stack
put
of iron.
I think you can enchant anvils.
For half a stack of iron, I shouldn't only be able to use it 5 fucking times.
Aha, as a fellow YouTuber, keep going lads, you guys are smashing it. Oh well, we're
Well,
trying.
I'm trying. Ralph's only been going for like 5 months and he's got 110 subs. I've been going for like 7 years.
110,
and
I was at 109 earlier. Hey, that's not...
Ralph's doing far better than I have been.
it has been great fun so far, so yes. I'm surprised it's going as well as it is, because I did not expect this.
And the axe. Both of your things cost me 9 levels each. It's a good thing you're loved. I was on 43 levels. I just accidentally rode a horse.
Right.
That's Flo. What?
Floating crafting bench.
For anyone that's wondering, my wife's building the pride flag for the pride people.
There. All the way over yonder.
I got this.
Yeah.
Do I need to tag his flag in his members room?
That's a sick start. How are you finding it? Well, I'm having a lot of fun. This is my second channel, by the way. This is my first gaming channel. My other channel is about my hobby of metalworking and metal casting. There's also a link to that in the description if you feel like checking it out. I collect old electronics and old metals and stuff, and I take out the aluminium and the brass and the copper and stuff like that, and then I melt it all, make ingots, kind of like a in real life Minecraft. And then I make other stuff. Do I have anything I made here that I can quickly show? Don't think so. No. Yeah, but my other channel is at 2800 somewhat.
They're on that one.
2850, I think.
No worries.
Right. Right. The crafting table. That's it.
And kind of everyone's like, go and do it dog person thing today.
A dog person? What?
I don't fucking know. What's it called? A fetch it bloke? I don't know. I build all these really beautiful buildings and then get sidetracked so hard with ADHD. It genuinely pisses me off sometimes. Where's my little cutty thing?
The weird thing is, I don't really see it as a skill. It's just something I do, and I learned by watching other YouTube videos.
Oh, what's that? Your
the metal casting? Yeah, I've just watched other people that were doing it, and it started with
it's melting, isn't it?
Yeah, it started with metal casting with the Mini Metal Foundry by the King of Random, where he showed how to make a little furnace out of an iron bucket or steel bucket, and use charcoal and melt aluminium cans. That's kind of how I started doing that.
Yeah, sheep are not very smart. Gaffer says, this is Ralph's third channel. The first one was banned for being too Dutch.
Yes, the first one was banned for being too Dutch. Actually, this channel, my gaming channel, is actually my first channel. I made it way back when, and I completely forgot how to log into this thing. And then I made another channel, and that's where I put the metal casting. And at some point I remembered this channel again, and I was able to get back in here, and I didn't really use it at all, just until Harry said, when we were playing Minecraft together, he said, oh, it's so annoying that you don't stream. I would be able to look at your screen and not have to go over to where you are every time, and fine, I'll stream. And that's kind of how my channel got started.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Isn't that fun?
I was essentially Ralph's internet wife, and that's how he became a channel owner.
Internet wife, yeah, kind of.
I was nagging him. Nag, nag, nag. I'm just glad that my real wife doesn't do that. I know that some people do get a nagging wife, at which point you should probably divorce her because it means you're in a relationship that you're not supposed to be in.
Indeed.
Just go and find someone that isn't nagging you, and let them find someone that they don't need to nag.
Wait,
Problem
so if I then do like so, get many sticks. Many sticks, much wow.
Many sticks, much wow indeed.
Many fans.
Who?
Many fans.
Many fans?
E-wife.
Yes.
You guys have been friends for a while. About 2 years now, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Ever since he heard me screaming obscenities at metal dinosaurs.
I'm a huge I'm a huge fan of the Horizon video games, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. So I was watching everyone who was doing a first playthrough of the game, and because I watched a lot, then you get suggested more people. And for the most part, I was just watching nice-looking young ladies play the game. And then there was someone who didn't have a camera on, and I thought, oh, I'll click on this. And it was Harry, and the very first thing that I heard was, "Goddamn fuck, stupid dinosaur robot, goddamn!" It's basically just yelling at something that killed him, or that, and I was, oh, this seems like fun. So I stayed, and I basically followed Harry through the whole adventure, and that's how that became a thing.
I don't have Twitch, Magnus. I used to have Twitch, then they pissed me off, so they can go fuck themselves.
I have a Twitch as well, but I have not used it at all. I will at some point.
I do have a variation of what's that fucking thing called? Tourette's. Mine's not an audible one.
A variation of Tourette's.
Indeed. There is the non-audible version of Tourette's where you just get tics.
Okay.
Oak. I don't need oak. I need the other one. Non-oak. Otag is jealous. Harry X Ralph confirmed. No, he doesn't buy me nice things anymore.
I used to. Wait, didn't I have stairs on me? Stone stairs.
It doesn't make me feel like a princess anymore. I don't think I could keep a straight face trying to say that, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. My brain's just being a bit sideways today, don't worry people, I'll get there. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Did you fuck it up?
Wait, no, I'm gonna turn this around.
Don't fuck it up. Indeed.
What was it again?
It's
Wi-Fi low.
Does anyone here listen to audiobooks?
I have never.
Really?
Nope.
Tag says, how dare he, Harry, make him buy a membership as consolation. Yeah. And to be fair, if Ralph was going to ever buy a membership, I think he'd probably buy a higher one than anyone else, just so that he could say he was better.
Yeah, if my crypto go the way that I think and hope that they were going, that might actually be the case.
Ralph's going to be rich, confirmed. You have to say it quick.
Nice,
so it's like
nice contrast here.
It's like when someone reads out like the fine print. You got to read it really quickly.
Ralph just reminding you that Harry loves me more. Right. Ash says, this is such a wholesome stream. I love this shit. Well, you're very welcome. Like I said, also check out the link in the description to SpaceWolfGaming and go say hi over there.
I have a different texture pack. Your eyes might get offended.
That is also true. He's using different textures. I'm using the standard textures with shaders. Oh, that's coming along nicely. So yeah.
Oh no, it's going night. I'm hoping this will look alright. So it's a bit of trial and error with this building, because I kind of went with random shapes to see if I could build it. Just to give myself like a little challenge. Tag says Ralph's going to buy me a 9080 XTX confirmed. Gaffer says, Harry, I don't listen to you. Why would I listen to an audiobook? Tag says, I didn't even see that massive progress. I was busy having a what? I don't know if you can say that. Yeah, hang on. Let's see if you can spot it from here.
Oh, that's one of those tents.
No, that's a wigwam, Ralph.
I once met this guy. He was standing in the corner of a shopping mall and he was all like doing all kinds of stuff. And then I came closer and he was like, "I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam." I said to him, "Relax, man. You're two tents."
That is not how that joke's supposed to be said. That was one of my teacher's favourite jokes at school.
That joke is actually in World of Warcraft.
He would constantly go to anyone that was like stressing out. He'd be like, "Ah, you're like a teepee in a wigwam. You're two tents.
Yeah.
Chill out." Whee! If not, then YouTube are hypocrites. What? If I can say it in the chat, you can say it on YouTube. Really? No, I think you can say it in chat because I haven't banned it. There are specific words that I have banned from my channel and they won't ever appear. Anytime a new one appears, I put it in the thing that needs banning.
Oh yeah, by the way, when I was on your computer earlier,
yeah,
I set it so that NSFW thing you have to click yes that you're over 18.
Oh, that's a good one.
How did you figure that out?
In the settings.
Is it?
Yeah.
So my wife went on my computer earlier and fucking robbed me of doing all these little tasks. She does it in real life too. Like my chores, she's just like, "Nah, you haven't done it quick enough. I'm doing it now. Get out of my way."
Wait, I thought I had more. I've only 12 of these left. Okay.
I have a slight issue because I've got ADHD and I got OCD.
That's like really fast internet, right? No, that's ADHL.
I also have depression, so my brain goes, clean, don't clean, but need clean, but don't want to, but clean, don't do it, clean.
So instead you sit there going,
so instead
into the void.
Yeah. It's quite funny because my wife was procrastinating the other day and then she read a book about procrastinating.
I was procrastinating reading a book.
I put the pro in procrastinating.
Yep. Brains. Funny things they are. Ralph said, Gaffer says Ralph has never had a... How would you know the difference?
I had a hammock once.
A hammock?
Yeah, it's not the same thing, I know, but whatever.
I don't think I'd ever be able to get into a hammock. I feel like I'd fall out of it before I got in. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? I would like to order a pizza.
Ka-twing.
It's pizza time.
Ka-twing. The question now is, how do you angle these things so that they get
you
on
need
there?
Some architectural consultation.
I think this is good.
Let me have a little progress update. I'm coming over. Whee.
I've seen people do this.
Oh, you're going with this style of build. I built this sort of building like yonks ago.
Yeah,
and then this bit down here will be like a basement, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was something like this that I've seen. I'm trying to devise something like.
By chance, are you gonna then do that sort of? Are you making an archway and then filling that in,
and then probably doing this.
Oh, what, and adding a doorway?
I don't know. Just don't really know.
Okay. Well, it's looking good so far.
Yeah, I got the.
So is that. I don't know how you're actually doing that. That is far too much effort.
What, the flag?
Yeah.
It's looking good.
Have you corrected the size of it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it going up there? Or is it going across there? Okay, so it's going across that way.
Is this world just the two of you? It looks pretty neat. There's actually 3 of us. There's Harry, the guy over there, and there's his wife is working on this thing. There's also Ryan, who barely ever shows up.
That's why I said 3.
So it's kind of 4, but there's a yeah.
Yeah, I like this. It's actually going the way I want it now. I feel like I need to shrink this front bit a bit. Maybe bring it in more.
I need to check what this guy is bartering.
Brains.
Bottle of water.
That's racist.
I knew you were going to say that. Win Ryan. No, not really. L Ryan. Or in most cases, F Ryan.
Yeah, no, we have actually got merch that says "fuck you, Ryan."
Yeah.
They are just stickers, but that's hilarious.
I also have merch, but it's from my other channel. It's some stickers. Let's see if I can get those on the.
Well, I promised Ryan years and years and years ago when he first joined the channel that if we ever got big enough to have any chance of like selling merch, that I would make a "fuck you, Ryan" T-shirt. But so far we've got stickers. Eventually, oh, have we got a T-shirt on that? We've got socks.
You can get.
There.
I think you can get it as a T-shirt.
This is
You might be able to
find it, scrap it, melt it, cast it, and then there's all kinds of like little phrases in there. And the logo is the same as I use on this channel, but I kind of want to try to make like a 8-bit pixelated version of my logo. I might try to use some AI to get that done, or one of those generator thingamabobs.
A cobble generator.
Nah.
Cobble generator. How can I serve you, master?
Cobble.
Cobble. I don't know if I want cobble upstairs or if I want this to be wood.
A video keeps pausing every time I click on another tab. How do I fix that?
I have no idea. I also have that problem, Magnus.
Logo looks good
Tex
to me.
says,
Yeah.
have a glance at the flag 1 sec. Hang on, let me fly back.
What color in between are you missing there? Between the red and the brown?
The red and the brown. I don't know what colour's missing there between the red and the brown bit.
It's funny. I can't see.
Oh, it's black. Sorry.
I can't see the character, but I see the blocks popping up. It's funny how that works. Because
Hey, look. Is that for tag?
Fuck off! No. It's because I.
Tag. I know you like 'em big, mate, but that's fucking like how much?
Branching outside.
1, 2,
Look at
3.
it.
That's 6 meters in length. Is that a horse or no? That's a whale. Oh no, that's
Right.
No.
Moving right
I have
along.
a problem on my other account. I don't know what it is, Magnus. I'm having the same problem. If I click on Ralph's video, I can't. Mine pauses. If I click on mine, Ralph's pauses, and I have to click like because I got
Yeah,
the 2
YouTube
tabs.
is doing weird stuff again. Yeah, and Twitch is doing the same mess. I've noticed.
I don't understand why it's happening.
It's because they're
Oh
being
wow,
a bunch.
Tag's having 3, greedy prick.
There's a bunch of pillocks.
Look, it's Tag. He's a pig because he's having 3. Greedy git. Le shock. That circle isn't 3x3.
Yeah, I know.
Why does it need to be 3x3? Nah. That's to symbolise the straight people that are joining the flag.
That's the intersex flag.
Fuck. Which one's that? Are they the people that won't fuck
I'm
anyone?
intersex.
No, intersex is the people that have both parts.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Like this travelling tosspot. Hey, he's selling pale oak for a rip-off price. Oh, he's selling gunpowder.
Gunpowder? He did,
Oh,
but you can
hold
only
on.
buy 2.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
Yeah. Is that a baby? What the fuck is that? Is that a baby wolf? Give me bones now.
I don't have any on me.
You keep an eye on that little fucker. You there, not bad. Quick, give me gunpowder. 8 you'll do. I
He's
don't
wagging his tail because I got my beef out.
Lol. Wait, do I have any in my other bag? I might have some in my red box. I do. Come here, you little shits.
Let's make more sticks.
How I keep him small? You greedy fuck! Hold on. Sorry,
that
people.
makes 16.
I'm trying to get this baby wolf. He looks adorable. You can't keep him small. I want him small. Tag code it. Make me a mod so I can keep baby wolf.
Cast him in resin.
No, that's cruel. I'll just go around casting everything in resin.
Drop the sub. Oh,
Keep
thank
it
you.
small.
Wait, or does that mean I dropped the sub? Blimey, Ralph, you're on fire. I am? I'm on fire. I hope not. Well, I am pretty hot. Right, so let's...
Oh no, drop to sub as in he subscribed to you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case.
No, where you run?
Very much appreciated.
Right. Wow, you needed one more. It's adorable!
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
So cheap.
I don't know what he
as
hang
in
on. I need to bring him over to
channel.
Ralph.
Yes, thank you very much.
I need to bring him over to Ralph and see what it looks like on Ralph's texture.
Where? Yeah. I'm on fire! I'm literally on fire!
My sex is on fire! That's the wrong tune.
Where you at?
This
Oh, it's
little-
tiny! Look at that! It's just like a big one, but smaller. I thought they had like huge heads in comparison. But that's on Java, I think.
No, it's probably because of actions and stuff. Look at my texture now.
Hold on, let me go and have a look. Oh yeah! Yeah, there's the actions and stuff texture pack makes it look different.
Oh, I have to edit the whole thing, I think.
Just make it one wider that way. Can you not?
Does he also do the ear flapping on mine? I think it does.
This one wider that way as well. The pink has to be in the corner.
It's adorable.
It is.
There's
Yeah.
a ginger
Oh
cat
yeah,
over there
the ear
doing
wagging.
ginger cat things.
It does the thing, yeah.
It's like Ralph's hat just pops out with a turtle
Yeah.
thing.
I like turtles.
To be fair, I can't see that as being a turtle anymore. It's been on the land too long.
You know what? That works too. Ralph, you're moderately warm.
Moderately warm.
Can't
His
say the
face
word
is on
hot
fire.
in that context. YouTube doesn't like it. What? Ah.
Too hot, too spicy. Hot. Right, Tommy puppy, come up here. You can be my
Right.
melon farming pup. Come to me if
Wait,
you
I
want to grow
completely
melons.
forgot to put logs here. There should be logs. Logs, Captain's log.
Look how small he is. Oh, look at him sitting! Too spicy for YouTube, apparently, babe. Right, if anyone can make plushes, I would like one like that, okay? I want that. Make it. Do it now.
Do it.
It's
Do it
everything.
now. Oh, wait, these are...
I will unbox it for you and make an entire video.
What would be the best orientation for
That
this?
will be in the right
Side
aspect
is the same.
ratio.
I don't know, for some reason this seems better.
Jarvis! Giles. Not Jarvis.
Yeah.
Giles! Good lad, come here. Buy my pumpkin.
No. So there's only one way I can do this, otherwise it's not gonna...
Oh, hang on, I ran out of pumpkins, hold on.
Oh, right, so now this is going that way.
Wow.
There's no other way to do this? So that means that these need to go the other way, otherwise it's not... It's not good! Schnichot! Schnichot!
No.
Schnichot! No, schnichot.
Why does it sound like you're speaking German?
It's, actually it's Dutch with a Turkish accent.
Dutch with a Turkish... So gobble gobble?
Yeah, something like that.
Tag says, you know what? My Saturday stream, I'm making a wool farm and massive pride flag collection. Go for it. There are mods that keep the babies if you name them the right way. I want to keep it baby. I might have to just, when that one grows up, breed it and then take that one out into the woods and leave it there. I feel like I want this to be one smaller inwards, to be honest with you. But you know what? I'm going to actually do it. I'm changing this design. I'm doing it. It's my build. I can do that. Fight me.
There's a fucking creeper over me.
Oh, I'll come get him. Hold on. I need the gunpowder. Where am I fucking... Oh, there.
This will get a bit of a stairs.
Where? Huh? Oh, there.
That would have been so cool if you'd made that.
Do you have any goals for YouTube this year? Yes, I have a very important goal, and
I tried. I failed.
It is the main goal, and it is basically the only goal, and the goal is to have fun. And so far, it's working out. So
I want to do that and make money.
I don't need to make money on YouTube. It would be nice if it would be nice if at some point that was the case, but I don't need it.
Oh look, it's backwards. Is that the straight flag?
No, the straight black and white.
Why can't we have a backwards pride flag?
That's not how it works.
But it's the opposite.
Do you have any idea where all the cocoa beans?
They're on the cocoa tree.
Right, so
I meant the hundreds that I harvested.
No idea.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I try.
It's a very good feeling.
I try every day.
It's a very good feeling earning. Well, my other channel does make money, but not a lot.
Tiny baby, why are you smacking your mother?
Wait, shouldn't I have...
Oh, I get my first YouTube payment in the next week or two.
Okay.
Woohoo!
I wouldn't count on it being on day one. I would potentially think that they'll issue you a statement on the final day of the assessment thing, and then you'll get your payment.
Rude.
Probably like 4 weeks later.
Magnus specifically donated an extra £10 or whatever it was so that I could... Oh, £5, sorry. So that I could get my first payment, which was nice of him. Which means I can eventually get my my camera going.
So wait, which way is this going? Down there. Okay.
You be nice to Mummy, stop beating her up. You can't just be nice to me. I love you to pieces, but I had her first. And eventually you'll abandon me to go and make a life of your own. Mummy won't.
That is my life of my own.
Stop beating her up. If you're trying to do comfort, you have to do it gently, like this. Oh, very nice. Gentle. Okay? Look, gentle, like this. Gentle.
It is getting dark here. It's a good thing I
Very
brought
nice.
some coal
Be
with me.
gentle.
I can make
You do
a
gentle?
few torches.
Is that better?
Make 4 to start
Good
with.
girl. Good girl. Much better. See? That's what you're trying to do, isn't it? You're trying to comfort mummy. There's a good girl. You have to do
All
it
this
gently,
mess
okay?
that I've been picking up.
Oh, is it the third still?
I don't know.
Not for you anyway, it was the fourth for you now. But
It is
the
indeed
third here.
10 minutes into the 4th.
It is the third here, which means Weenie here is now 8 months old.
Huge congrats, Harry. Yeah.
Indeed. Who said that?
That Ash said that on this side.
Oh, thank you. It's a good feeling earning. It is indeed a good feeling earning. I honestly wasn't expecting to have members at all, but I have 5.
Yes.
Which is fantastic, and I'm very appreciative of it. And they got their very first video today of... well, I mean, technically second, because the first one was kind of the unboxing from Magnus, but...
Yeah.
You know. They got their first gameplay video today. Or early access to it, anyway.
Right, I'll look into this later. So this is where you then come in.
Ow, my face. It fell off. I broke it.
Should that be here? I don't remember.
How'd you break your face?
I fell off the roof.
Don't do that. That's why they
I do have some stone stairs, I think.
Hello to the 10 people watching.
You have 10 people watching? I have 6.
I have. Well, that means we have 16 people watching us.
5 members is insane, he says. Well,
at my current level, it's not bad. I mean, I'm just over 1,000.
The funny thing is, Bored Old Fart, Magnus, and Eonolith are all members.
Yep.
And I brought them over.
I know. Thanks, Ralph.
I know Bored Old Fart through my connections with all the scrappers and metalcasters. I know Eonolith from the channel Odin Makes. I'm part of Odin's Patreon, and I'm on his Discord server. There's a whole group of
I'm subscribed over there.
It's a great community of all very creative people. And Magnus is also one of the scrappers that
love you too, Magnus. Oh, is that what you just put in there? Oh, what flag's that tag?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun here. There's also a Discord server if you want to join in on there. The link is in the description. Nothing is mandatory. There's no big sets of rules. It's not very strict. The only thing is just don't be an idiot.
Oh, that's a point. I need someone new to join the Discord anyway, because I need someone to check and see if the new layout of when you log in for the first time works.
Okay.
It should pop up with some questions to put you in the right, to give you like the right roles, so you can be like the PlayStation. I've set it up so that people in the Discord can find other people in the Discord that play the same consoles as them, or like PC or whatever.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But I don't know if it works because it will only pop up for new people. So I thought it'd be kind of cool because obviously not everyone has friends to play certain things with, and if people can find friends through the Discord, then that's pretty cool.
Sounds good.
Weenie, Freya, you be nice to Mummy, gently. Look, like this. Gentle. Good girl. Okay? I know you're excited. And you've got the hiccups. Those are aggressive ones.
Aggressive hiccups? Oh dear.
She's not had hiccups that aggressive in ages. One I found on Planet Minecraft. Oh, okay. The Nightbot link sent an hour ago is invalid again, by the way. Oh, is it? Fuck's sake. Hang on. Let me just generate a new one. How the hell did I do it again? Invite people. Edit invite link. Expire after never. Maximum number of limit, no limit.
No,
Generate new link.
no.
Copy.
No, there's no limit.
Why didn't you set it to be an infinite invite? Oh, it was an infinite invite. Hang on.
I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications from Discord here.
Let me open Nightbot.
I'll just set mine to do not disturb. How do I do this mess?
Continue. Yeah, I know he has access. I gave him access. That's why he's in.
And or XOR. Yeah, that didn't work, did it?
My channel has had 1,537 messages sent today.
What? Dang it.
That is a lot.
And or XOR. That has to do with programming, right? Or like with switches. An and or switch or XOR switch or what?
Yeah. RX no latch, stuff like that.
Where do I?
Oh crap.
I thought I was able to. Oh, here is it. Online. There you go. Do not disturb for 8 hours.
Hopefully when it pops up again, Tag, if it works, can you let me know?
Yeah, Ralph, that's my alt I use to break Discord on. That's Tag's alt, I assume. Because that seems very much like a Tag thing.
What's the Tag thing?
The and or XOR.
Where is that written? Where are you reading this from, Tag? Ralph?
In the general.
Oh, in Discord?
Yeah.
Gotcha, hold on. Good
General, something very strange upriver.
And or XOR. Yeah, and stuff like RS and all that. That didn't work, did it? Yeah, Ralph, that's my alt I used to break Discord on. Yeah, the onboarding isn't working. Oh, it's not working at all. Wait, is that Tag's other account?
Yeah. That's what I said. It's a very Tag thing.
Stop it. Ow.
What's she doing?
Pinching the fuck out of me again.
Stop pinching Mummy, you meanie.
I fell. I can do this from down here as well.
Because she's horrible.
No, she's not doing it because she's horrible.
She doesn't know. She doesn't understand. Pinch her back. Then she'll know what it feels like.
You know, I have done that, and it made her cry, and then I felt really fucking guilty. I hate doing stuff back to her so that she knows how it feels, because it genuinely makes me feel bad.
Well, that's the tough part.
I don't want her to do
it,
but it's the worst part of being a parent.
Yeah.
I fucking hate doing that
having
stuff.
to discipline your kids when they're misbehaving.
Oh yeah, no, that's the worst part. I mean, the worst.
Deal with it.
What do you mean? Harsh. We went through that.
Well, yeah, but you still just have to deal with it. Nobody does anything about it. They just kind of go, eh.
That's not true. We had those ladies at the hospital.
Hmm. I was on about
Carol, or whatever the fuck they were called.
I'm making a mess of this.
Where's the collection for this?
Oh, you'll never fucking believe it. I met a Karen today. That
Really?
wasn't a Karen. Yeah.
Where's the collection?
I used to be in love with a Karen.
Go around the front.
Oh.
And I mean, her name was Karen.
Have a black one.
Well, now I have two black ones. If you want massive amounts of black, then go down there. Yeah, it'll be in that one.
Well, lads, I've subbed to both of you and hope to see you guys streams on my homepage. gonna do some recording for my next vid, so I will see you guys later. What are you recording? What game are you playing? Or is it a game? Or what's it?
Let me go to your channel.
Yeah, I can do that too, actually.
Oh my wow. Ralph, how do you keep luring in these people with massive amounts of subscribers?
I don't know. Go to
Ash has
channel.
10 videos and he has 18,000 subs.
That's the one we were watching.
Wait, that is the one we were watching. Fuck off.
What?
Nah, me and my wife have been watching this bloke for fucking weeks.
We watched that survival realistic Minecraft one.
We did. The one from 2 months ago. We watched that video.
Isn't that something? Well, thank you.
The day it came out, we watched that.
See, it goes both ways.
We watched the other guys.
I'm literally subscribed to him.
I am now too.
You're subscribed on my channel.
Yeah, we're subscribed on your channel. I just had to subscribe on mine, but we literally watched that video. It was fantastic.
We've seen a couple of videos.
Yeah, we've watched a bunch of his videos.
That is cool. The thumbnails are really flashy and a bit overwhelming to me, but
I
don't
fucking
know.
love them. They're great.
I'm not that good at making thumbnails. I put in a screenshot and that's it.
I genuinely
I like the Squirtle Squirtle banner.
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Someone we watched months ago has just popped into your chat.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I had Evie in yesterday, and she was at like 13.5K or so.
Yeah, something like that. It's mad though.
Hey, well.
You get very lucky with these big YouTubers jumping in.
Well, compared to us, 18K might be big, but on the grand scale of things, anything under 100,000 is a tiny channel. Like when you asked me when I started following you, my metal casting channel was at like 2,500 something, I think, and you were like, oh, what's a big channel like you doing here at this tiny channel, when you were at like 800 or 900. I'm like, I don't see a difference between 2,500 or 900. That's basically the same to me.
I guess it's because it's got an extra digit on the end.
I mean,
see it as being bigger.
Yeah, we all started at 1 basically, so. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm here. Magnus says that it's hailing in the desert.
It happens. All kinds of weird stuff happens.
I didn't even know you could get hail in the desert. I know it could get cold there, but I didn't know it would hail. The more you know. Tag says, laugh my ass off. Hey again. So, here's a big question for Ash. What was it that made you click on Ralph's video?
Yeah, how did you end up coming here, indeed?
Because we're trying to figure out the algorithm here.
Oh, you are. I don't mind so much.
I am.
I wonder. I still wonder.
When you eat
Chocolate.
Are you eating that weird don't share it with your friends chocolate? I'm sure that brand is just so that you don't have to share with your friends.
Yeah. They were given for free because my aunt won a whole bunch of them.
Your aunt won free chocolate?
Yeah, like boxes and boxes of the stuff.
But, wow, that must cost a lot.
I don't know.
I bought some raffle tickets today. I could end up winning 10 grand.
Well, I hope you do.
Well,
just came up on my home page. Just thought I'd come by and see what's up. Yeah, that's kind of how things start.
Enough.
That's how I find channels as well. I'm like, oh, someone is live. Let's see what they're doing.
Let's turn that down. Oh wow, that is quite bad weather that Magnus says. He's posted it in the Discord.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I just turned the sound off of it.
That is loud. Hold on.
Yeah, I turned it down. Oh, there we go. You are popping up on people's homepages. To be fair, you'll pop up on mine too.
It does seem to happen indeed.
I don't know if I'm just not popping up on people's things, or it's just because I'm English and you're foreign, so you're more exotic.
Well, also I have a webcam on.
True.
I have a webcam on, and that appeals to people, I guess.
Maybe I should put on an accent and pretend to be exotic.
I think that would be banned.
I might get banned, yeah. I feel like people hear the Dutch accent and they're like, where from Europe is this man? I will stay and find out.
Where from the world is this man? Yeah.
I suppose the webcam could be helping. Was a pleasant surprise to hear you and your wife enjoyed my realistic video. Bro, I'm not even joking. I think I watched it like 4 or 5 times because I genuinely enjoyed it that much.
I need to check it out. I might have seen some of your stuff in the past as well.
I definitely suggest going over to Ash's channel if you haven't, people. His content, even though there's not a lot of it on the channel at the moment, is really good. Tag says, yeah, for some reason when I loaded up YouTube, only Ralph pops up on my homepage. I have to delve into the subscriptions bit on the sidebar to find you.
Oh, let's see. We have someone in, and the first thing they say is, can I join? And here's the question for you. Has that ever worked?
You can join if you can find me.
Humongous Hamster is the name.
Humongous Hamster?
Yeah, funny name.
That's
though.
alright, Ash. I mean, you probably won't get that many from me, because I'm not as big as your channel, but if anyone wants to go over, knock yourselves out. It's good content, and it's really enjoyable. Gaffer says, relax, Ralph, you're not Carmen Sandiego.
Who is Carmen Sandiego?
I honestly couldn't tell you. Gaffer, is that someone from Australia?
No.
A character? Don't worry. Oh man, I don't see it all that way. Oh, that's right. I don't mind if people want to jump over and have a look. I send people to Ralph.
Yeah. I send people over to Harry.
I'll make it splat on the floor.
I'm trying to figure out whether I want this to be wood or not. I've
How do
kind
you
of
make
made
those
a plus.
hanging
How does
signs?
this look from upside down? You need to use stripped logs and chains.
Strict logs and chains. I don't have
Oh.
any chains. I'll just use fence gates or fences.
It's a game called Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, okay. I've just built a weird plus sign. Don't worry about it.
Ash says, anyway, catch you guys later. Well, good luck on your video, and I will definitely be checking out your stuff later. Thank you very much for coming in.
Keep my eye out for when your next video pops up, and I'll be watching it. So.
Yeah, and send some of your people over.
Ralph, no begging.
It's not begging. It's a suggestion.
I suggest that. Yeah. Are you trying to learn how to talk again, little one? Oh, she proper wound up my wife. It was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She said "mama" twice, and then when I went to go and record it, she refused to. And every time we were like, "Say mama," she was like,
Dada.
Dada.
This is the exact opposite of that episode of Dinosaurs where Earl goes to the baby, and the baby always says "not the mama," and then hits him in the head with like a frying pan or something.
Yeah.
and then he's, "Hey baby, can you say da?" And then the baby goes, "Da." And then, "Can you say D?" And then the baby goes, D. And then Daddy Earl says da, and the baby goes da, and then says D, and baby goes D, and then da, D, da, D, and then the baby goes Daddy. And then, yes, now you got it. And then the baby is all like singing and dancing, Daddy, 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 Daddy. And then Mom walks in, not the mama, hits him with a pan again.
I love watching that.
It's a great show, and you don't see shows like that anymore with the animatronics and the puppets. It's great stuff. Everything is CGI these days. It's cool, but it's just a different style. It's
That's
like
'cause
that
it's
old
easier.
that old movie Labyrinth. That was great.
What have you buggered now, babe?
I tried to double jump and I glid instead.
Do you want some scaffolding, babe?
I mean, it might be helpful.
I'll bring some. Oh. Either way, it's nice to see that we're getting some like bigger channels then, Ralph, just to appease your
Yeah.
just people bigger channels jumping in.
It's always nice to have more people jump in, no matter channel or whatever. Hey, that sounds like one of those Mongolian.
Death horns.
No, that's a different thing.
I was vomiting scaffolding at my wife.
Oh.
Tag says, reminds me of that one episode of Family Guy where Lois wants to record Stewie saying "Mama" for Instagram, but he refuses.
Oh.
Only when she puts the phone away, "Mama," and they do that like 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is indeed how children work.
She didn't even see me get the phone out, though. That was the problem. She didn't even see me get the phone out, and then she just started refusing. Like, it was like she knew that I was trying without seeing it. Yeah.
It is weird how that works. Oh, wait a minute. This one is supposed to be...
Funny. No, that's Mama. She's just winding you up at this point. She's trying to climb up to you.
Yeah.
That's Mama. Say Mama and she might lift you up.
She keeps pinching me.
She might be hungry, babe.
Wasn't when she was last pinching me.
She might be hungry now. She is related to you, after all. She likes her snacks.
Rude.
Well, no, that's not rude. It's a fact. The other one snacks too. It's just the other one doesn't eat healthy snacks like you do. The other one's just like, I want cake.
Cake?
At least when you have snacks, you have stuff like you do have your chocolates and that, but then you also have like your yogurts and your fruit snacks and that. Can't get a child to do that. Not to save your life. You try and get a child to eat a healthy snack, they look at you like you've lost the plot.
I have actually witnessed myself that when a parent asked their child, "Oh, we have popsicles. Would you like a popsicles? Would you like a popsicle?" And then the child said, "No, but do you have a piece of fruit?" I was like, I can't believe what I'm hearing. I have to. I was with a girlfriend back then. I have to get my girlfriend and show her this, because this is some black magic fuckery going on here.
No, some children are like it. Growing up, my brother had a friend in school that was... Her mum was friends with my dad, so she ended up coming around the house quite a lot. And she didn't like chocolate, and she didn't like fizzy drinks.
Oh yeah, well I know some kids who used to live in my street. There was 3 brothers. None of them liked anything that was either minty or peppermint or like chewing gum and stuff. If it had a minty taste, they didn't want it, and they didn't like anything that had fizz in it. And would you like something to drink? Yeah, as long as it's not fizzy. Oh yeah, everything I have is fizzy. Then just give me water, they say.
Well, there are some health-conscious children nowadays. It's just...
Well, it's not specifically that they were not health-conscious. They just didn't like it. And I love the fizzy drinks.
You will notice that it's never your own children that are the ones that are, taking the stuff that's good for them.
Yeah. The grass is always greener on the other side, they say.
No, I mean, unless the first... unless the Empire's been there, then it's probably burnt. Spruce.
Spruce.
Was it the First Order? That was it. That's the ones I was still trying to think of. The ones from 7, 8 and 9, the crap ones. Spruce. Dada. Now say mama. Can you say mama?
My shit's
You need more shears? Oh, bring some. Hold on, Tag. 1 second. Tag says, I mean, if you were to put a packet of biscuits in front of me, that stuff would not last 5 seconds before it's been inhaled down my gullet. Ooh, here's a question, Tag. As a fellow Englishman that also likes tea, what biscuit do you have for your cuppa?
Wait, this is...
For American, that's what you guys call a cookie. Or something like that, I don't know.
Cookie, yeah.
You eat biscuits that are... You eat with gravy. That's just weird.
Biscuits with gravy? What?
Yeah, like savoury scones.
Oh, yeah. Biscuits. Okay, savoury scones is what they call biscuits or something like that. Rich tea, is there any debate on that? No, correct. Okay, he is English through and through. Fully accepted. A touch of Tag. That's all you need.
Tag likes to be touched. What?
Tag it like that. She's saying it almost towards Mama, just to get your attention. And now when I've said that, she's looked back and looked at me and started smiling. Hey, baby. Yeah, Dada. Right, little one. Would you like to say anything to the internet? Do you want to say? No, don't grab. Just say words. You just talk into it. You say words?
Oi, baby.
You do the baby dance. In a couple of weeks, you'll be able to do this on the camera, and then you could be famous doing the little baby dance.
Baby dance, baby dance.
You'll be the most famous little ginger English baby in existence. That's all we need. When I die, you can have the channel, yeah? Yeah. You'll do better than me anyway, because you're a girl. Oh, she stood herself up then instantly. Doing good for that. Right, this house should be done. Let's have a little look.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this design. I'm gonna put a pointy roof on this because I usually make a flat roof, so I'm gonna try to do a pointy roof.
I feel like I want that to come up a bit higher. What do you think, Bib? Yoo-hoo! What?
Yeah, higher.
Huh?
Higher.
Okay, make this a big window.
Yeah, higher. The bottom is already high enough.
Ooh, I bet. Yoo-hoo! Sometimes I have to do that to get my wife's attention. Okay.
Especially when I'm focusing.
Focus.
Tell them what she said, Ma, hey!
Hey, mama, hey.
Right. We're going to try something here. We'll see how it goes. All of these buildings, like, are mostly temporary. I mean, we're allowed to add texture to them eventually. I'm just building, like, the shells for now.
Okay.
Right, let's remove this. And what we're going to do is put down these. Boom, boom, boom.
What we're doing, what we're doing, what we're doing, Fat
Boom,
Boy
boom,
Slim.
boom. Let me hear you say whale. Whale. What'd you call me? Why'd you call me a whale?
A whale? That's not very nice. I remember that there was this guy who was trying to see if people knew the song by the cartoons from the Witch Doctor. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ding, dang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
We used to do that as early morning exercise at school.
And he went up to a black guy and he went, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. And the black guy looked at him. Is it because I'm black?
No.
You thought he was quoting like a monkey or something, and it was like, what the hell? And then he was like, no, never mind, sorry.
I don't know how some people don't know about that song.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It's just...
That song's like so old now. It's older than me. It's got to be close to your age, really.
No, I remember when it came out. I
No?
was, I don't know, 29
29?
back then. Yeah.
Of course.
I ran out of wood.
Don't
I need to get wood.
don't tag that. Tag's like ooh tag walla bing. Hang on, Tag said we're gonna try something bummy fun. I mean, that's your prerogative, sir.
This is coming along nicely. I'm giving it my own twist.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wee.
Don't really know why they chose. Oh well.
What's the matter, little one? Let's remove that. Okay, and that. We're going to try and make this roof taller. Well, Dan, we're back to this topic. Oh, how's the stream go full circle? Because you brought it that way? You went, ooh, let's make this all about Tag, and then you went, how do I do that? Ooh, Pride talk.
Tagathy?
It's fine, don't worry about it. We don't care. It's your money.
Because if you don't care, then we don't care.
'Tis your month. Do as you please, within reason.
As long as it's
Don't rob
allowed
any
by
banks.
the YouTube guidelines.
No bank robbages. Tagathy name mentioned. Indeed. Oh, tiny one. Chase the cat. Quick, catch her. Tell her she's naughty. Even if she hasn't been, because she's the biggest dick in this house other than the other one.
Other than the other biggest dickhead.
Yeah.
That would be
Being
me.
all of them apart from Kino.
My dick is big. My dick is very big. Now I got that song in my head. Thank you.
You're welcome. I only aim to please, Ralph.
Yeah, that's what I tell women as well. Yet none
See, I
of
don't
them,
have to tell my wife that.
none of them invite me over, or I can't.
That
I
aim
can't
to
invite
please.
any of them over.
There's no point in aiming, just do.
Yeah, I guess that's the case.
Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda was such a wise guy.
Oh, I get it. He was a wise guy.
Tag says, you came to do what to Ralph? I don't know, stuff.
Things.
And stuff.
Thingamabobs.
Madoohickers.
Madoohickers, yeah. Not sure about all of this. It's like a garage on here on the side. Pretty sure this is supposed to be open, but let's keep this.
Whee! Right, so we need you and you and you. Whee! Did that just sound like she said I did it?
I did it.
She keeps saying stuff that is confusing. She confused me. Right. Why is... Oh, have I fucked this up? No. I mean, yes on this side, no on that side. Okay, right. I see where I went wrong. That one. That one. That one. That one. Did I go out one more? Oh, I didn't, but I could. But should... Yeah, I should. What are you doing there, Wham? You better be behaving, because if you're not, you'll have to change your name to Smith. You leave that baby alone. Big old bully.
So I got this guy's channel open, Ash's channel, and 1 month ago he hit 10k subs, and now he's at 18k subs. So he went up 8,000 subscribers in little over a month.
Ralph, that's not even the impressive part.
Madness.
Look at the number of videos.
Number of video. He started. When did he start?
Not that long ago, really.
He started. He made his channel in December of 23. Wait,
Yeah, but
here.
he's only got 10 videos on his whole channel.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you get lucky with a video that goes viral. Let's see his.
But to be fair, I don't think it's anything to do with that. I genuinely think it's just because of who he is and how he is. Like, he's really likable.
Well, yeah, if you make a good video that is interesting enough, and people will share it out. Let's see, his oldest video has 146k views, and everything basically goes up from there. One has slightly less, 86k. Then his I survived 1 year in realistic Minecraft is almost at 500k. So that's the one you watched?
The one I watched was... Hang on, let me have a little look. It was the realistic survival one, yeah. The one with the bear in the picture.
Yeah, I survived 1 year in realistic Minecraft from 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that a video like that will get you a whole bunch of subscribers with like 500,000 views.
Yeah.
I mean, 500,000 views giving you 8,000 subscribers is basically not a lot in ways of views compared to subscribers. But
look at the thumbnail though.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
That'll be what drew all of the people. Yeah. I don't know who makes his thumbnails, but whoever it is fucking amazing at drawing. Or like animating or whatever it is, however it's made.
Yeah, I don't really know how you make stuff like this. Some AI must be involved, or some weird Minecraft mod thingamajigger.
I don't know if it's to do with that, or if it's to do with the I don't know if it's like one of those drawing tablet things that you can draw on, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Yeah, one of those like a Wacom tablet.
Look at the views, I'm dying to see the analytics on that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Having the name Smith as a punishment worth the death. It is to my family, Tag. That's always been a threat in my family.
What?
Yeah, I just told the baby that she best be behaving herself, otherwise she'll have to change her name to Smith. It's always been a threat in my family.
What?
That if you are in a situation where you're showing up the family or giving us a bad name, that you'll have to change your name to Smith.
So that you won't be part of the family, basically.
Pretty much. It's always been a threat. I don't know why. My dad still says it now.
Yes, Ralph. Did you call me? I thought I heard you call me from the other room. I was in the other room. No, actually, I did not. Magnus. Maybe I said madness instead of Magnus.
Oh, you probably did say madness towards Ash's videos.
I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
It's just the Dutch twang on everything.
It might have been. Let's see. Let's put do we
Ah,
put
fucking
spruce?
ran out of that again. You're right,
So this basically goes like so.
Slowly going insane.
oh, okay.
You know, this would look cool if I make this. I think deep slate is very cool for making roofs out of it.
Well, I like that though.
I like that.
That apparently is not working. How does this? Oh wait, you have to do that upside down.
Right, now I need to figure out how to get some. Where's my food gone?
Nobody knows. Is it like that? No. It's like this.
Freya, baby, what are you doing?
Yes, that's it.
What?
Like, nothing.
Let me just pick up all this stuff, and then I'll quickly go and find out what the child's doing. She's run off down the hallway. She can't get that far, but still.
Run off.
Right.
Crawled off.
Come back. Oh, you knocked over the camper's bag in the hallway, baby. Did you get stuck? Do you need help? Oh, you... You'll never guess what she robbed.
What?
And took all the way to the bathroom.
What? Oh, my slipper.
She's like a little puppy dog at the moment.
Oh, you was down. She crawled to the bathroom to cuddle with Kino. He was sleeping on the bathroom rug. Right, I need a drink. Would you like a drink? Right, I'll be back in a sec, people. I'm just gonna go and get a drink. What do you want? Fizz?
I'm hungry too. Even though I still have some chocolate left, I don't feel like having the rest of this chocolate. Because when I eat a lot of chocolate, all of a sudden I then feel like having something like, I don't know, like chips or something. Like bacon and cheese. I do have cheese though. I could get some cheese later. I need more of these. Can someone tell me what nitro is on Discord? It's something you have to pay for, so I don't care. I think it was free like this month or last month, I don't remember. It can get you all kinds of cool little animated things and extra stuff that is visual crap that nobody cares about.
Yeah. I heard Ralph talking, but I couldn't hear what he was saying.
I wasn't saying anything.
That means he was talking about me.
Yes. No.
He just incriminated himself. What is she doing? Are you trying to stroke the cat? Where are you? Oh, no wonder I can't find you. I went over to your flag.
Yeah, no, I'm literally going insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the
Is that enough?
Yes, thank you.
I need to go get food before I die. I don't know where I put my food. I put it somewhere. Right, what are you playing with now, baby? That show's going to be the death of me. Oh, there's my food. Have you made any more wheat lately, sir? Wow, I emptied him out yesterday. He's already got the money back. Charles, you are working overtime, buddy. I might have to give you a raise. I'll tell you what, I'll sell you some more melons. And pumpkins. Does that sound good? Good to do business with you, sir.
So then this goes not like so.
Let's check the oh, it grew up. Go back to being small. Oh, wow.
It's like force evolving Pokemon.
You know what? Once I've got my my capture card, I'm tempted to do a series of Pokemon where I just do it with first stage Pokemon and don't even let them evolve.
Okay.
Might be interesting. I don't know why I keep challenging myself to do all these stupid things lately, but I do. It's like with my current playthrough of Oblivion, I'm playing as Spock with no armor on expert difficulty because I'm an idiot. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry, ADHD is overloading me today. I'm genuinely struggling here.
Overload, overload, overload.
Brain go brr.
Indeed. I don't think I have any other light sources but this here. Doesn't do that much, just smokes a lot. Right. Sir, smoke a lot.
No.
What?
Or was it another creepy sounding one?
Why?
What happened?
Nah. That's cursed.
What happened?
That's got some voodoo magic on that.
What happened?
The fucking baby wolf that I saved just made a fucking creepy ass noise.
Oh, okay.
Who do you voodoo exactly? Sam B was right. Tag, did you hear that? That was cursed. I thought Slenderman was about to sliver in my ear and lick my face. Nah, bro, fucking give it up. Don't whinge like that. That's just wrong. I fucking love this film. Bro, stop it. So currently, Syndicate's doing a thing where he's making a pumpkin empire or some shit, but I don't think his pumpkin empire can harvest itself like mine can. It sounded like a baby. It did sound like a baby mixed with a dog that had just been kicked. Sounded fucking awful. I like that. See, the worst part is I feel like this should be a town hall. But it's the farming section. I like it.
Could be the mayor's house.
That was cursed as crap. The mayor living in the farming section. I don't think that's going to work.
I'm gonna need to build more.
Oh, by the way, did you see how much I just got out of the farm? I'm going to need more Gileses. Oh, Ralph's phone's surprised.
Yeah.
I love it when Ralph's phone gets surprised. Ralph's phone doesn't get surprised very often anymore. Not as often as it used to.
I don't know.
Your phone used to get way more surprised than that, and now it's like, can't be bothered. Magnus says, wow, just experienced a mini earthquake. You really aren't having it nice over there at the minute, are you? First hail in the desert, now an earthquake. Get under the table. Is it under the table? Is that what they're told to do?
Under the table or in the doorway.
Alright, get in the doorway under a table.
I don't think that works.
Why not? Double up on the safety.
Pull the table into the doorway.
Pull
the doorway over the table.
Pull an Uno reverse and start shaking the floor.
Just shit on the floor.
Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room. Boom! Shake.
That's
shake,
it. Ralph's got the brilliant idea. Put that on your speakers as loud as you can. Counteract the earthquake with an earthquake. Oh, baby, you found your bottle! Wondering what that nomming sound was. It's the child. She's eating her juice bowl. She loves that thing. Let's go and visit and see what Ralph's up to. I finished this building. Well, mostly.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there, I think.
What?
You just appeared in front of me.
I'm a wizard. No, it's looking alright.
Yeah.
Are you building this from the top of your head, or are you copying it off the internet?
I have looked at a similar build, but I've given it my own twist here and there. I'm trying to get this to slightly be good. Although I think a deep slate tile roof would be cool, but I'm sticking with the spruce for now.
You can always line it with deep slate around the edge, like I've done. If you can see from here over there, you look at the building I've just built all the way over there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pink edge. Yeah.
Put granite around it, so it's like a reddy pink. You could do the same with deep slate over here.
Oh yeah, you got the polished granite there. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's coming to look quite nice from a distance here.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Baby cats. Indeed. Yeah, it looks alright. When I first flew over and saw it, I thought to myself, it looks like an upgraded witch's hut.
Yeah, because it was on stilts. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do with this.
I like it. I like how it's coming along. It looks good. Oh, where the fuck did I put my food this time? I'm gonna lose my mind. How's the flag look? Hold on, Tag. Let me just get some food before I croak.
Flag looks good.
That's the song now. Beginning to look a lot like fuck this. That's how the flag looks.
Everywhere it blows. Oh wait, that's Tag.
Anyway the wind blows, it blows right back to me.
Tag goes, ooh. Tiny child, please stop putting your fingers in my hip. It feels weird. Oh, okay, you play with the string on my jumper, that's fine. Right. Let's ditch all this back in one of these. We'll put it in here. Boom, 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 boom. We need some oak. stairs. Also me, go blowy blowy blow. I know, little one. You okay? What'd you do? Come here. Come here. What did you do, Ween? You happy now you're up? Yes? What matter? Hello! You excited? Mwah. I can't wait till you learn new words. I want to actually have a conversation with you. I want to know what's flowing around in that little head of yours. What are you eating? I won't have to give you to Mummy because I can never find you, but you always have something in you.
Where is it? No, nothing.
Did you eat it?
Whatever it is, she might just be chewing on her tongue. She's been being.
You hungry? You hungry? I'd say yes, Bibla. You can't chew Daddy's nose off. I'm not edible. I probably don't taste that good either. Or are you just trying to say that I look like a tit?
You're a
Look at that
boob.
big old grin.
You're a boob.
Daddy.
Oh, that's why she said Daddy first. That she thinks that's what they are. You hungry? Feed the poor baby. Feed me. I am Bubby. Oh, my nose is soaked now. Oh, proper dribbled up my nose then, she did. Oh, I need more cobble now. Cobble, cobble, cobble. I know that's how tag sounds, little one. Say mama. Say mama. Say mama. She said it, but she had her fingers in her mouth to stop her from sounding like she said it. That's just mean.
It's almost like she's doing it all on purpose.
100% she is. She knows what she's doing. You're
I
a
should
little
put my
menace.
bed under here, at least it's dry. Ooh.
I'll do that for a minute. And then...
Put it in the garage here. There we go.
Lol. What are you lolling at? Can someone tell me what Nitro on Discord is? It's like an upgrade service, so it'd be like becoming a member, but you get like extra perks on.
Yeah, mostly visual stuff that's completely useless. Oh, wait, this is it, yeah.
Well, bugger. That's not going to work, is it? How do we figure out a staircase that's going to use that? Oh no, I could do that. If we bring it down like that, and then like that, and then down like that. Right. Now we need to craft a table. Boom. We need some sticks. We need fences. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can come up here. Can we remove that? We can. Why wouldn't it let us go up? Oh, because of that. There we go. And then... What block do I use as the floor? What did I use over here? It was granite and the polished stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, there's a wasted rocket.
Rocket.
Well, any more granite? Oh, not much. I might have to go mining again, you know. I seem to have already used everything that I had.
Huh?
Ha! You too. Pardon you, Ween. Right.
Pardon? That's Dutch for horses.
Pardon is Dutch for horses.
Yes.
Strange language you have.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what?
She's shaking her head no at me.
She doesn't agree.
I don't think she quite understands what she's doing, but keep shaking her head no. Weenie, gently. Gently. You do not hit Mummy like that, that's not nice. No. Like this. Stop. Like this. Gentle. We don't do nasty. Nasty is not... You'll find yourself on the floor again. Mummy will get sick of your shit in a minute and put you back down. Mummy is not a bloody bongo.
Bongo bong.
You can't go around playing your mother like a bongo drum.
King of the bongo. King of the bongo. Yeah. Ooh, I fell. Did I have... Do I have the whole surrounding bit now? I might have. I don't know. Wait, I can fly.
Did you forget about that?
Yeah. That was a bit too fast. Do. I think I got the whole thing. I actually like the cherry blossom tree so close here.
Right. Torch there. Torch there.
Ow. Stop it.
Oh, I blocked in the bloody doorway. Which way was it? Not that way.
Uguay? That way.
Oh, there's the bedroom. We haven't got a bed in there yet, though. We can put the front door in now. That's the correct way of placing it, by the way. Anyone that puts it the wrong way around is wrong.
What? Where? Why? When? How? What? Where?
This way. I see people all the time put the door in this way round. That is incorrect. This is the back of the door.
Yeah. So that the door is an innie or an outie.
It has to be touching. It needs to be flush with the block that's touching the outside.
Yeah, or the outside. Yeah. However, it sometimes does make it look a bit, depending on the style of house, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Depends on the style of the texture packet and which wood you're using for the door, because it'll be different for. Like with the spruce door. I mean, the spruce door doesn't look too bad when it's inset. It's just, I mean, you are now currently looking at a block that should probably be grass instead. Whereas, if it's on the outside, it still looks good. I might actually... I don't know. I feel like they're more internal doors than external. Or at least they're more posh than the oak ones. I do like the oak ones, and I do like the fact that Yggdrasil was on there, but... Or at least their rendition of Yggdrasil. Oh yeah, I was making more slabs. Slabbity-dabbity-doo.
That's slapping. So if I then change this around...
Yes, baby. I should probably do... Boom. Boom. There we go. Now it doesn't feel like the room goes enormously tall.
Oh,
right,
that
so there will be a
does...
bed in here. Eventually. Weird staircase, I know, but oh well. Some sort of kitchen. What is it that we used for the window ones? Was it dark oak? I think it is supposed to be spruce, actually. What did I use for these ones? I did use the spruce. Ah, gotcha. Granite. I'm running out of granite, actually. That's the spruce chest. Spruce, moose, police, beneath the house, and amidst my bloody mother-in-law. Right, that's all. I don't know why there is. I just put that in the wrong bloody chest. I don't know why there was spruce things in the wrong chest.
Spruce in the house. I have no idea either. There we go.
Well, we could do a weird window there, I guess.
Guess we're making more torches.
Or do we not?
Or just steal these ones.
We do a lot of window there. I know it's going to potentially look weird, but might be alright. Maybe do one there? Although technically we don't really need to. I mean, we'll have a window there, so it'll be fine. What'd you call me? Yeah, that's my name. Window. Window.
Right, I put the thing here. Later. I'm an idiot. There we go. So I got a bunch of these. 32. It's not going to be enough, but we'll get there.
We need to get on the roof.
Same for me. Need some more dirt. Dirt.
Okay, it'd be more like there. I suppose we could have another room up there that's kind of like just storage, maybe. We just use a ladder.
No, I do need this.
That is not what I was thinking to make, but sure. Up and away. I suppose it would have to be there.
Would this work? Yes, it does. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Not sure about this though.
No.
Should I replace this with like slabs? I don't know.
Have a little look.
We'll check it out later. Kind of the same style as the stairs ish. Oh, hello there. Your roof inspection.
Yeah, just a flyby roof inspection. That's kind of look nice.
Yeah, I think it's okay, but I'm not sure about the top beam. This part.
I suggest, if you would like my suggestion,
yeah,
to use half slabs.
Yeah, slabs. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we shall see.
You know you're gonna smoke out the entire house with that, right?
That was the only light source I had on me at that point, so I just put that in.
Is this the Dutch special where you get everyone off their trolley with your campfire of...
We got the Pineapple Express in there. If you're familiar with that movie.
Not completely, but... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was getting some wood so I could make a trap door. She's eating your blanket there, bud.
Need more stairs.
Oh, we're gonna need some of this to make those trapdoors. Some of that to make those trapdoors. Planks. Trapdoor. And a bunch of those.
Let me need more than the...
Get out of my pocket. Whee!
There we go. Probably not need that many more, but oh well.
And then we can...
that auto fills that up. That's good. And again, I make the boo-boo.
When you go up. Yep, I like it.
I
Right,
like
so
it.
that has an attic now. Or a loft,
I like it a lot.
And now we can go and give the windows their shrapnel.
Shrapnel?
No, the shrapnel. Their how was that? Oh. The trapdoors that the what are they called? Shutters.
Shutters, yes.
My brain somehow combined shutter and trapdoor, and you ended up with shrapnel.
There was a boss in World of Warcraft that you have to defeat with a raid or a large group, and at some point stuff would explode and there would be shrapnel flying all around, and the boss actually drops one of the bombs, which is kind of like bomb from the Mario games, like a walking bomb, but on like 3 legs, and with spikes and stuff. But when one of the girls in the group was explaining the tactics, yes, there was a girl there. She mispronounced the word shrapnel because she's a Belgian girl, so basically Dutch. She didn't really, I think, slightly dyslexic as well. She pronounced it as schnarpel. Beware of the schnarpel. So when this bomb pet dropped, I got one, and I called him Schnarpel. I think if I was to log into World of Warcraft right now, and I scroll through my pet list, it would still be in there. Whenever now I hear the word shrapnel, I think of Schnarpel. It's one of those things that is now snowball? No, Schnarpel. Schnarpel. How badly did I spell it? Snowball. That's basically snowball in Dutch, almost. No, wait, that's basically just snowball in English. Schnarpel. Like it sounds almost German. Schnarpel. Right, I think it's time to get rid of a whole of a lot of this. Right.
I'm liking this. I like I need some leaves.
So this then basically goes. And this we replace with slabas. Well, I could leave it as this. No way, that will not do. No, never mind. No.
It's done.
Your flag.
Yeah, very nice.
I'll have a look in a second. Hold on.
Very good.
Ralph says very good.
Yeah, it looks great from the top of my roof.
It won't be there forever. For the month.
For the month, yeah. Mic check. 1, 2. Right, yes.
Now you got to build Taste the Rainbow behind it.
Okay.
Or above it.
Don't think I'm ever going to build anything else ever again.
I keep walking that way because
I nearly tore my own hair out doing that.
so this makes 6.
Fucking hell, are going to find me. There you go.
I'll make 18. That should be good, more than enough.
Everybody touches everybody's flag.
Everybody touches everybody flag. Yeah, looks good. I'll put that in my thumbnail.
Please tag, if you're even still awake. Why is that one 5?
Say anything about it, you're homophobic, because I couldn't make it fit. So one of them is slightly bigger. If you say anything about it or you criticise it, you're homophobic.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
I have OCD, and I've just the first thing I noticed was the yellow and the green weren't obviously wouldn't be able to be on the same line. So I noticed that one of them was taller, and I counted. There's me building these beautiful buildings, and there's you calling me homophobic because I have OCD, and the amount of numbers in your counting is appalling.
Well,
what do you think?
Yeah.
I was going to have to make it one taller on both the top and the bottom, but I was like, there's no way, because then 3 of them are going to have to be 5 wide, and that's going to fuck out me.
Mushed.
Oh, just. Oh well.
What? You.
I can take this thing off.
Don't headbutt me, and don't try and remove my nose. Okay, I get your point. I had my turn, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I built my giant monstrosity flag that's going to annoy the fuck out of Daddy for the rest of the month.
It's not a monstrosity flag. It will irritate me because it's not even, but...
What part?
It's not going to be even.
Ralph,
Because,
if you haven't noticed that it wasn't... Actually, it's perfect. It's not straight. It's Pride Month.
What, that green and yellow don't line up in the exact middle because of blocks?
Look at the top. Count the numbers.
What do you count the numbers? Oh, the red is 5 wide and the rest is 4 wide.
Yeah.
Well, you can just take off one layer and then you're done.
I don't think you can just take off one layer.
Why not?
Because you can't just strip a layer of people.
You can't
No, I mean like the
the
top layer of the
the
blocks.
pointy arrowy bits won't be lined up in the corners.
Yeah, the pointy arrow bits won't be lined up in the corners.
Oh wait. Is it 1, 2,
which fucking
3,
leaf did I use?
4, 5, 6. It's an even number of colors, and if you use an even number of blocks for each width, you will end up with 2 in the middle instead of 1. And this is the only way to do it.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, would have gone for more purple, but that may just be me. Because
I don't think you can
purple is
change.
epic.
I don't think you can change the colours that the Pride flag has in it.
Well, it's not changing the colors, it's just you add 1 extra layer of purple, you add 1 extra layer of blue, just move everything up 1 layer and then have 1 layer of less of red. And then there'll just be more purple.
I think if you extend it by 2 on every side, then you can make them all of them 5, but...
Maybe.
That is a huge, massive pain in the ass.
No, because you're always, if you extend one side, you're going to have to extend the other side, and it's always going to be an uneven number because of the point of the line in between yellow and green. And there's an even number of colors, so even if you have an uneven number of lines per color, it's going to, it's not going to work. No.
Dutch math, everyone.
The math is not mathing. Well, the math is actually mathing, but it's not going to work. I think it's good. I think it's
don't need
good.
it to be straight. Even though
Leave
my
it.
OCD's shooting me in the face, it's fine because it's Pride Month and we don't want it straight.
Indeed. It's screwed. I'm gonna have to now get rid of all my scaffolding dirt.
It's the most legitest of flags ever. Yeah, what she said.
Oh, walking over a campfire gets you damage, apparently.
Magnus says, can you build an ender portal facing downwards? Do you mean flat? Like laying down?
Yeah, an ender portal is laying down, yeah. That's how the portal works. The nether portal is vertical,
yeah.
and the ender portal is horizontal.
Horizontal.
That is how those things work.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
What did my phone just do?
Tiny biflag stack. Moist.
Okay, so she's kicked the cat off of his perch, and he's in here.
Where was he?
Bathroom.
Oh. Raya, what are you doing? Other than terrorizing the cat. Fuck's sake. I didn't know there was 2 different portals. Yeah, there's one to the end and one to the nether.
And there will at some point be another one.
There's a completely non-functional one in the deep dark.
In the deep dark
Yeah,
cities.
Yeah.
And there has been the one that is made out of glowstone with water in the middle. That was supposed to go to the ether.
It does go to the ether, but that's a mod.
Yes, that is a mod. It has been a what's the word? A myth for very long.
Well, it's not that it was a myth. It was just that most people didn't realise that it was a mod and just assumed it was in the game and got confused.
Yeah, that too.
Have you got my bow still?
If I do, it's around somewhere.
Because you needed it. So I gave it mine.
I still need a punch 2 enchant for my bow, because it only has punch 1.
What? Yeah, no, but we need to come off.
I just thought there was someone there, but it's the smoke. Wow. Ghost stories. I do need to figure out what to do with all these walls, because I remember it being like this, but I don't remember exactly what
Magnus says, I have some awesome ideas when I get Minecraft. Wait, you don't have it yet?
No, he's always been lurking, and he's being the looky-loo. He knows very little about it.
Yeah, no, I'm moving that before you ruin that. That was my first ever headset. Leave it alone.
It has sentimental value.
Indeed. It was my very first headset that I got for my PlayStation 3. Tiny person, what are you doing other than terrorizing the entire neighborhood? Okay, just terrorizing the neighborhood, gotcha.
Heathcliff, no one should terrify the neighborhood.
Child, can you stop stealing Daddy's stuff? You're a good girl, but play with your own stuff. But what's mine? Anything that's not mine.
What? Well.
Incorrect. I also have things.
Nope, that's hers.
Rude.
See how many fucking pumpkins I've got? Even after selling this many pumpkins worth of emeralds in the last 2 days. Wow, more, look. How's that house coming, Ralph?
I think I'm just about done.
I can't be dealing with that fucking wolf, he's making weird noises again.
Go get you over to Ralph's house.
She's trying to pump that up.
Do you know, pump it up? You get to pump it.
No, I've got a
I have a new follower apparently. Let me have a look here.
You do?
On Threads and on Instagram. I have no idea who this is. Let me have a look. Who is this then? This account is private. Yeah, if it's private then I can't check it out. Then I'm sorry for that, but whatever.
I never understood the point in privatizing your fucking account. If you want to follow someone, then make it public.
Or if you want people to follow you, yeah.
What is this? So it's 1, 2, 3, and then there's the fourth one. So 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3. It would be there. I'm just gonna move this one over. 1, 2, 3. There. No, I need to sleep. Damn it!
I just.
I know, but I have phantoms spawn.
Oh, you need to sleep. Okay, right. Yeah.
You can't eat that, baby girl. It's my watering can thing.
So this now needs to have some sort of wall, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up the video because I have no idea how the bottom part was actually arranged. How would you do this?
What'd you load up? Oh, you're on Ashley's video?
Yeah, because I think it might have been in this video that we seen using the scroll wheel on the mouse to go through the things in the pouches.
Oh yeah,
But
maybe. Oh, is this the one mate who was playing with his friend? Yeah, Alabro. Yeah. I genuinely can't believe that he jumped in.
Yeah, it apparently happens.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier, if you haven't watched any of his content, I definitely suggest it because it is phenomenal.
I will.
And he is using shaders that I think are potentially better than yours, Ralph. I don't know if you might be able to hear in his videos which ones he uses.
Better than the ones I use on Bedrock, of course, but I'm not sure if it's better than the one I use on my Java world.
Potentially.
The BLS shaders are basically the best
videos
ones.
Do look fucking phenomenal.
Well, he probably is using different textures. Yeah.
No, he's got the vanilla texture pack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's using that realism craft thing.
Don't know, maybe. I'm trying my hand at a diagonal house quickly.
I think this should be closed. A diagonal house?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I think it was like this. Might be mistaken. So
this might look absolutely appalling, but I'm giving it a go.
So wait, he's standing over there. That is closed. This is open.
Well, I know what I need to do next time. Go and get more bloody granite. I'm gonna need another door. What?
She's not my shit.
Why is it with your slippers that she likes so much?
I have no idea.
Okay, for this one, I genuinely am gonna have to do it on the outside because it's like that, which is gonna bug the fuck out of me. How the fuck is this gonna work? Yeah, we might get a mention in this next video.
You never know.
I'm saying this because in the corner of my eye I can see that my wife has his videos currently on her Switch.
Okay. Well, you know, it would be really nice if he'd give like a shout out or something at some point. But
well, I'm not bothered if he does or not. But it would be
not
cool.
everybody does that. Like the first time they meet someone, and they're like, "Oh, go here, check
that
that
out." The
out."
way that I found his account was with another video that had a Labro in it. And
Had a what?
they had someone
His
linked,
friends that he plays with.
But they had someone linked that had like 14 subscribers or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was playing with them. So.
Oh, yeah. You never know.
Well, the aim of the game is to make points, as Ralph always says.
Yes. It's funny that he asked, "What is your goal for your channel for this year?" My goal is to have fun.
My goal is to make money while having fun. I mean, the extra money is great because it means I can, you know, get stuff for the channel and then do stuff like go out and. I mean, I'd like to get a GoPro or something that's good for outside recording because then, like, going and doing stuff with the family, I can just like take it with and do like recording with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to record everything that I did at the zoo on my phone, which I still haven't managed to get around to editing up at all. But,
How did I do this?
rather irritating. How am I going to get that to work? I don't want that like that. Or do we want it like that? Well, maybe we do want it like that. What? How did that push me off?
Nobody
because
knows.
it turned sideways. Oh yeah, no 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 no. Na 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 na. Whee! How did I do that? There was 2 on either end, so it wasn't like that. It was like that and like that.
I would need some
And then like
glass. Not a lot, but a little. I think I still have some.
There might be some in the auto smelting furnace that's right outside the front of my house. Oh, why are you being bloody awkward?
Wow.
What do you mean, Wayne?
There's a lot of copper and bricks in here. Nether brick. Oh, there's some glass here. I'll take some glass.
I was about to say, you're probably looking in the wrong ones if you're seeing ingots.
Well, a brick or a nether brick is basically a stone ingot.
Oh, maybe.
So basically, a cake could be called a food ingot.
Food ingot. Isn't that just a brownie?
Brownie is like a chocolate cake.
How the fuck did I do this on this side? Because it's driving me up the wall that I can't do on the other.
So what is with this blue, purple, and pink wall that's stacked up here?
Oh, is that the small flag?
I don't know. Is this supposed to be a flag? It's like it's 3 by 6. What is it?
Yeah, I think that's the bi flag.
Okay.
It's slightly wrong.
Okay.
See how far I get with 16 of these. I don't like the fact that well, it's because it's vanilla textures. I do like it
the fact that I can't connect that.
When a texture pack makes glass into one solid piece if you put it next to each other.
Oh, connected textures.
Yeah. I like it when it looks like that. Can I sleep or do you want to sleep?
Ooh. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, she loves headphones, I'm not sure why. Doing the good work, Arnold? Yep, cool.
Arnold?
My I'm Arnold.
Arnold.
Nah, there's this guy that I watch that makes music videos, and the Iron Golem in his rap video, he voiced it so that it sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Cool.
So it's like, I'll be back. he does it much better. I'm crap at that accent. But I thought it was fucking amazing. Hey, Jules.
Oh, hello, Jules. Welcome in.
Have I done this right? I need to fix this.
Oh, I'm missing one. Oh. Now I need to make 16 to use 1.
That right? Yeah, okay, so I need to reset this entire side. Okay, so we go 1, 2, building you little one.
Look, Jewel, I made a little house, and it's not the standard house that I always make.
1, 2, 3, 1, 1, and then lab. Shall we go and have a look at what Ralph's done today, and then have a look at what I've done?
Oh wait, there's no glass in here yet.
Yeah. It's a massive improvement on your strange house that you've built for the last 400 years.
Oh come on, that house is not that bad. It's just because I built multiple of it that you got bored with it, probably.
Probably. What's going on with this garage bit?
I do not know yet. I think in the example there was a bit of a farm that was in there. But it's kind of like a drive-in garage now.
Ralph, we're in a medieval village, mate. We don't have cars.
Yeah, that's why I want to turn it into like a workstation. You can put in some tools. I don't know, but make it like I don't know, a farmer's house or a blacksmith's house. I don't know.
Okay, so this is what Ralph's works on today. My wife built that for Pride Month.
Big flag.
Where's the other one?
Right by the house.
It's a big colored flag. Usually they say, oh, big red flag. Well, this flag has red, but it has multiple colors.
So that one's for the LGB, and this one's for the bi.
Highly
I
flammable.
literally did that because I had some spark.
Oh, because it's a division of the pink and the blue, got you?
Yeah, it's mostly made of wood. Highly flammable, indeed.
And then there's what I built today, which is this beauty.
I made shulker boxes. How about that?
And I'm currently working on a diagonal house. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll find out. But once I've finished it, I'll probably end there for the evening, because I've got to get up in the morning. Unfortunately. I'd like to not get up in the morning, that would be great, but don't really have a fucking choice. Being an adult sucks.
Indeed.
It's more on the Asian side than Ralph. What, mine? Well, mine's
where?
not
What?
medieval
Where?
themed.
You mean the big your big house?
Oh, my big house. I suppose that could be seen as maybe a bit more Asian, but
Where have you been building stuff?
over by the Hall of Legends. There he is. Do you not notice the brand new building that's there, Ralph? Which I've just noticed I've left a bit of a boo-boo on.
Oh wait, this thing. Yeah, I actually wanted to put lanterns on like that on the edges of mine as well.
What do you think? I haven't decked out the inside yet, but
Oh,
I mean, there's a staircase that goes up.
Oh wow, you put all the... Oh, but you interchanged... Okay. Oh, and right, you don't use glass, you use these things. To make it a bit more... How does this work?
How does what work? The staircase. You walk
Oh,
up it,
okay. Oh,
and then you got that's the bedroom, and then there's like an attic up here.
Cool. How do I... You need to put one more ladder, I think. No, wait, that's good. This is all... Okay. Well, you can put some chests in here.
Yeah, I haven't like decorated the inside yet, but...
I'm going down.
And then back here is where I'm building or attempting to build a diagonal house. I don't know if it's going to work.
Diagonal house. Curious to see that. Oh.
So, that and that. That'd be that. That. I don't know how this is going to work.
All right, it is still, it's a square house, but you're building it on a 45-degree angle, basically.
Yeah. Kinda.
Interesting, interesting.
I thought I'd
Well,
give it a go.
placing glass here would you're gonna have to need to place a block of glass, or that fence post thing. But it's only going to be one. It will work though. It will keep the.
So if I do that and I do that, I think it'd have to go like that, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna have to build a couple of lanterns and make mine look a bit more. Oh, you actually make the vines go over the window.
Oh, I just put them down.
Why do you put 2 shutters on the window? So it's a small window, so it's only gonna need 1.
Well, yeah, true, but
Aesthetics. Oh, my OBS studio just messed out. Is it still going? I got a notification from OBS that it disconnected and reconnected.
Yeah, you're still live.
Oh, my stream is still going. Oh, very good. Yeah, this. I like this. I like this. You have probably a lot more experience with different houses like this. Back when there were only 4 types of wood, we had a large castle build, and also we had a large castle wall and stuff. And inside the castle wall, I would make medium houses, and everybody basically just took the style of one of their houses and just built every house out of 4 different types of wood, so that you get 4 of the same houses but looking different. And we basically every single house that we made 4 versions of it, so it extended the village quite a bit in 4 types of wood. But now there's so many types of wood that you can make a whole bunch of houses. But some will probably not look as good, because although I like pink stuff, cherry blossom, I'm not sure if the houses will look good enough. I don't know.
Well, my starter house is quite literally made of cherry blossom.
Well, yeah, you have some of it in there, but most of it is oak and spruce, right?
The roof is,
yeah,
and the support beams, but the rest of it is like cherry and the other pink blocks.
Yeah.
Giles, come here. I'm slowly been repairing my shovel with Giles all day by just trading with him every time it becomes a new day. And then payment goes in there. Boom. This sideways house is... I don't know how to do the corner of the roof. I mean, I've got that bit, I think, but... I feel like I fucked this up. I feel like that shouldn't have been granite there. There is such a thing as cherry blossom sprout. There's a tree. I think I'm going to have to leave this house to do next time, because I don't have enough granite to finish the roof. That sucks. Right, anyway, Is it getting dark already?
Yeah, it's getting dark.
Fuck's sake. Yes, but if you cut it down, how did you grow another one? Ah, you get a sapling.
You can recreate the castle from the first jarl you encounter in Skyrim. I don't know the name.
That's pronounced Jarl.
Jarl. Yes, Jarl, indeed.
And
that's the one in Whiterun?
That is indeed Whiterun. And it's Jarl Balgruuf.
I remember, I think I killed him in my playthrough.
He is an essential character, so unlikely, because he is impossible to kill.
Okay.
Right,
then
well,
it wasn't him.
I have to take a little one to school tomorrow, so I need to end here. As Weenie decides that she's going to get her fingers strapped and cry. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe if you haven't off down, as per usual. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 8:30 PM BST for some Ark Survival Evolved. Anyway, cheers, Jules, and Magnus, and Tag, and Eonolith, and Gaffer if he's still here, and anyone else. And Ash for jumping in and subbing. Appreciate it. Anyway, catch you all tomorrow. Cheers and adios. Bye guys. Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, bye. I'm gonna need to get this a bit more to the left.
Hey, you got 13 likes on that one.
Very good.
Much better. How many you got?
I don't know.
Oh, 7. How?
I don't know.
See, now you've mentioned it, Jules, and I mean, if Ralph turns around to the left slightly on his screen, you'll see that I've got that area. I mean, I'm almost tempted to build...
What? Where?
Almost tempted to build Whiterun. If you turn slightly to your... Yeah, with me retaining walls there.
I really don't remember. It's been way too long. But I know we could. I remember building something that looked like Ironforge from World of Warcraft way back when in one of our worlds. Even had a statue of a dwarf in front of it, and a rather large anvil in the floor. Right, what was this? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
And the Moria. The Mines of Moria.
Indeed, the Mines of Moria.
It's a Domio day.
Print screen. There we go.
Yeah, I screwed up with my video earlier that I released for the members in early access because I didn't monetize it, so I didn't get any pennies out of any of the 4 people that watched it.
4 people, oh well.
Well, only 4 people. Wait, how is there 7 views on it when I only have 5 members? How the fuck does that work?
At some point you did ask watch it again because now it's monetized, so people could have watched it again.
But I thought you only got 1 view per account.
No, if I watch a video 3 times, you get 3 views.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was 1 view per account.
Now this is why people make those shorts with a weird loop in it. So that is why, and then the video starts again. So that people keep watching because it's a loop.
I still need to edit and release that video evidence of me catching the Phoenix for Ark. Because I haven't done that yet. I've got it uploaded, I just haven't edited it.
Anywho, I'm gonna end it as well.
The bamboo forest there looks really nice with that building of yours.
Yeah, I figured this would be a nice picture.
I need to get some more bamboo around the building, I think. Make a proper bamboo forest there. That looks really cool.
Yeah. I like the little bamboo hut you have behind it as well. That's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for joining in. I will be back.
Ralph built something new.
I built something new, yes. I will be back probably on Thursday, and I will try to get Doom: The Dark Ages running on my PC. I will probably do a very short test, and somewhere in the evening I will probably stream that. That will not be a long stream like 5 or 6 hours, but like I usually do. I will try to keep it within the 2 hours. I have no idea how long.
What time are you going to start? Do you know?
I have crap. That's not what I wanted. I have no idea how long the game is, so I will likely try to keep the videos below 2 hours. A full playthrough is 30 hours. Well, that is like finding all the secrets and stuff.
It says here that Doom: The Dark Ages typically takes players between 14 and 23 hours to complete, depending on how they choose to play.
Yeah, and if you want all secrets and stuff, it's you probably have to play levels multiple times, stuff like that. I don't know. And if not, then I'll be back on Sunday, but it will likely be on Thursday. I have no idea what time I'm going to start, but it will be in the evening. What time do you start? What do you stream on Thursday?
Thursday is the second episode of Ark.
Oh, Ark. Okay. So I will likely somewhere between 9 and 10 p.m. So it is basically, it will overlap with your stream a bit.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll watch it after then.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up to 8 likes now.
Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna end it here because Harry needs to sleep, and when he turns his stuff off, my stuff turns off as well. So I'm gonna just save and exit here. Go to my OBS and say stop streaming, and I will say thank you for watching and see you on the next one.